Hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Back again. Tuesday, usually an exciting day. This is just a normal day. I think on Legion Remix, I don't think it changes. Nothing happens today, right? Nothing actually goes on, so... Hey Chris, welcome back. But yeah, normal day. Tuesday, nothing special about today. But... what we can say is... we are feeling a lot more confident about our ability to solo Mythic Plus. And we did solo the entire raid on normal yesterday too. So I'm thinking we might do the raid again. I think we'll start with the dailies, then do the raid, and then do Mythic Plus. Because the raid is really valuable. I see why people were talking about the raid. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And then... that'll be it. That'll be a whole stream. It's unfortunately not. Server's still not up, so I gotta get off around 4:15, 4:30-ish, because I have to go pick up my car from the dealership after getting it inspected. I had not realized that my car was over a month past inspection. I just didn't pay attention to it at all. Just randomly saw it while I was driving down to play basketball on Sunday. I didn't even notice. I kind of like panicked. Because there's always cops on the turnpike. So I don't know if they would, like, I don't think they can actually see while you fly by them that it's not inspected. But I was really worried all of a sudden. Now you can wait another 13 months. Yep. I gotta remember October. When my father was alive, he always handled it for me, so that's why I forget. Hey Max, welcome. Got rear-ended starting my shift this morning, so that was fun. Oh no. What happened? What, like a stoplight or something like that? When I was probably 19, there was a guy at a stoplight, or at a, I think it was just it was like a yield sign, and the cars in front of him were going, and it looked like it was clear, and the guy, like, didn't, like, his brake lights went from being on to off, so I assumed he was gonna go, so I started inching up, and he slammed on the brakes for some reason, and I didn't realize, like, I just didn't expect that at all. So I had, like, I hit the gas and he hit the brakes, and I hit him in the back of his car and in the front of my car, and this guy got out, and I thought he was gonna murder me. He was so fucking mad at me, and then he looked at the car and realized that his car had 0 damage on it. And mine was, like, my bumper was all bent in, and he was like, oh, yeah, well, sorry, no worries. Sorry about hitting the brakes. I was like, it's a fucking yield, bro. Just go. Like, why are you? I don't know. Still can't get over that. But that basically, like, it actually fucked my car up. Like, it bent the frame when I hit his car, and I ultimately ended up. This moment cascaded into me needing a new car because it had bent the frame, and they were not able to fix it. My dad had took it to the dealership to get fixed. They said they fixed it, and they failed to fix it, and such it was leaking windshield wiper fluid for some reason after the damage from the front of the car, and they had fixed it, and he had paid them to fix it like twice or something like that. And I just remember the angriest I ever saw him was he was on the phone in the yard for some reason. I think he was doing something with the tree out front. I don't even remember, but he was on the phone fucking screaming at the top of his lungs at them on the phone about how it had been up there 3 times and they are unable to fix this car. And I didn't even really want to get rid of the car. I liked that car. I had a yellow Suzuki, and he forced me to sell it and get rid of it because of that, how they were so incompetent with fixing it. But it was all because of that one rear ending of this guy who just randomly didn't want to go on a yield. Anyway, the guy thought I was going to turn and floored it. Yeah, Pretty much. I don't know if I floored it, but I definitely hit the gas when I expected him to go. It's tough. Anyway, did this happen yesterday? What? The story I'm telling? No, this happened like fucking, I was 19. Furious Chicken and Wonder Boy Jake and Aficionado says, I've been T-boned at a stop line 3 times. Whoa. At a T-boned, that's way scarier. It's way scarier than getting hit in the back. I rear-ended someone in a Walmart parking lot and they put that pedal down speeding away from me. I'm guessing they had no license or insurance because it was kind of wild. Oh, wow. Yeah, and then it's actually a somewhat similar thing, only this was like exceedingly minor. I went to Black Friday when I was 18, and again, pretty much the same situation. It's like a car should be turning, and they take the stop with the brakes, and then I assume they're turning, and they don't. But this we like bare tact, like I didn't even realize, and I don't even think they felt it because they didn't even hesitate and they just drove away. But it was like, oh shit, I just kind of bumped into their car. Got Keystone Legend today. Oh yeah, nice. Good morning, Metro. What was the general way you went about leveling? I didn't really have one. It's all documented. If you want to watch that stream, you can. It's like a stream and a half worth of leveling. Went to Black Friday at a Walmart when I was 20 with my dad. Never again. I love I love like wild atmospheres like that, where there's just people going nuts and just all over the place. I fucking love that. Like I've told the story a lot, but like I have like kind of weird anxiety about getting lost and being like alone and stuff. But for some reason, when there's like a million people all packed into one area, I feel like I am totally safe. Like there's no way anything bad could happen to me, which is not right, but it's like kind of weird. And oh, the server, it hasn't reset yet. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's go do something, I guess. I don't know what we can do in 11 minutes or 9 minutes, but I remember buying the laptop I played most of Wrath on. It was $298, and that was the deal. That's a good deal now, too. I thought you were going to say like $1,000. I don't know how laptops, like, prices have changed over the years, but I'd imagine they've gotten less expensive, if anything, as tablets have come up. Yeah, it was like, when I was young, I used to love going to like high school football games, like big events that you're just jam-packed with people. And that Black Friday was like, it was like the next level of that, I felt like, because it wasn't really, you know, I don't know what else there is besides sporting events. But they don't even, like, there's not even a thing anymore. I think people have gotten hurt, and it's become not a smart idea for the businesses to try to prioritize this. Like, I think they open at 6 a.m. as well. Because I remember waking up at 5 a.m. It was really funny because all my friends that we used to go to the sports events and played basketball with all my life, the night before, they were like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll go." All right, great. So it's like 5 o'clock. I was like, we're leaving at 5:30. Do you understand that? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. If I don't wake up, just keep calling me or whatever, blah, 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 right? They're telling me this. So we get everybody together other than one person, but that was the person who I just described, said all these things. And he's just not answering. We called like 6 times. He's just not answering. And everybody else in the car is like, dude, let's just go. He's not going to come. And one of my friends gets out of the car and runs up to his window and starts banging on his window. You said you're coming. I'm not going without you. It was really fun. And I don't even know what I bought. I remember buying a thing. My mom wanted the Da Vinci Code, the film. So I bought that. It had just come out, I think. And I bought like a collector's edition version of it for her. But that's like literally the only thing I even remember buying that day. The sound card was so unbelievably bad for input. Anytime I spoke on vent, I got yelled at. The quality of the mic too, probably. It was fun back in the day, but yeah, they don't even do that anymore. I tried to go a few years ago, and it's like they're literally not open. Or they are, and there's no sales. I guess they do the sales the night before or something like that now, I guess. Servers are up, and are you sure? What makes you say that? Not up for me, at least. The hell is all this? Somebody spilled some fell. I went through multiple microphones. Oh, I know what is like straight up not the microphone. That's funny. Hmm. All right. Well, anyway, we're waiting for the reset here. Nothing's really gonna happen, but I want to start with the dailies, so we're gonna get those first. I believe you get 3 new ones each day. Is that correct? Hey, Diabolical's back, brother. How's it going? How's things? Should we kill that fella? He's got 2 buffs. These guys are pretty easy. Kill some fellas around this area while we wait. That's a lot of casters. Hard to gather them all. Okay. 1.3, that's pretty good. We got a another knowledge point from clearing the raid yesterday, which I didn't realize was a thing as well. No vault this week. Remake? I don't think there is a vault, yeah. I know nothing about Death Knight, but doesn't Death Knight have an ability like that mass pull? Yep. Yeah, it's Scorpions. I could take it, I guess. I don't really think there's any value to it, but if there was going to be value to it, it would be in Remix, I guess. This would be the place for it.
So our allies' brood may grow stronger.
Should be good after we kill this prayer. We'll go back and we'll have dailies. I do. And then I guess our key is going to change, right? I don't know what's going to happen. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of an interesting point because we had a 17, but it's not going to... Now we're going to get a much lower key, which is actually fine because we can't actually do a 17 right now. After like 20 knowledge, I think it only adds 1,000 points per 100 fragments. Is it not linear? Alright, let's just head back. Apparently not. Well, that's fine either way. We'll be at 20 sometime. Are they just going to appear, or do we have to like log in and out like we have to on live? Actually, I think like the vault it automatically appears, so. Alright, yep, there we go.
Our paths cross at
Ugh,
last.
finally hold. Kill a world boss, oh boy. Oh, wow. Alright, well, we are doing both, it looks like. But we will do the raid again, so pick that one first.
Change is good.
I guess we gotta do all of them, right?
There is more than one way to solve any
Can we get it to
problem.
change? I really don't want to do Violet Hole, man. It's so boring.
We will meet again.
Okay, so they actually added a thing. It looks like you can only do it
Remember,
once, and then you have to go do one.
some rules are meant to be broken.
Okay, that's all we can take anyway right now. So let's go get the herb one done, and we'll go kill the world boss. Where is that world boss at? Apparently we also have a... Let's go there first then. Oh yeah, we have a free neck as well, or whatever.
Felicitations to you.
And we didn't get it yet again. Common bug. Have you done Mythic Violet Holds? Yeah, we did it there, yeah. I'm pretty sure we have all the dungeon achievements now.
Greetings. Good luck.
Take a look while we fly. That's not what we're looking for. Legion Remix. Yeah, we have all the dungeon achievements for the ones that are available currently. Waiting for the new ones to come out. Karazhan's next week. I assume we have like, it's going to be weeks and weeks before we get to Seed of Triumvirate, but I'm not actually sure what the schedule is for this. I think it's every 2 weeks, but it's like, first it's Karazhan, right? Or is Nighthold? Yeah, Nighthold's next, right? Nighthold and Karazhan. What are the different? What's the difference here? Complete any Legion raid, and then this is all Legion raids. Oh, okay. So once we complete Emerald Nightmare Heroic as well, we'll get another knowledge point. Kara and Nighthold are next week. Yeah. Argus isn't for 7 weeks. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely want to do Nighthold. I'm very excited to do Nighthold. Hopefully by the time, well, yeah, definitely by the time Nighthold comes out, we'll be like really, really powerful. I'm gonna do a full clear Nighthold when it comes out. First thing first. That's one of my favorite raids ever. Hopefully there won't be any bosses that we can't do. Trying to think. We'll find out. I still want that damn weapon illusion too, man. Maybe it'll drop. I don't know how that works. Doesn't seem like... Is that on the vendor, maybe? Hey, Mansoor, welcome back. Tomb of Sargeras is not what I'm looking forward to. It's where your Blood Death Knight journey started. Yep, my first raid ever as Blood Death Knight was Nighthold. I actually really enjoyed that raid as a tank as well. That was like probably the most fun raid I've tanked, which is kind of sad. Everything else after that just got worse and worse. The raid encounters just kept getting weaker. I remember that Croesus fight being really fun. Going from Holy Pally, we were trying to DPS Holy Pally because we didn't have any, like, all our healers were like our best players, so we couldn't really have one sit. Just make sure to not invite a clueless monk who can't step standing in front of Gul'dan.
Come to trade.
I won't, yeah. It's gonna be all solo. Yeah, you really don't get anything from turning those in. They're kind of useless. Just like 1 quest credit. Okay, so now we... Oh, there's 0 Warden's quest in High Mountain. Oh, there's 0 any quest. What the hell? Okay, well, there's 1 at Shield's Rest, so we're gonna go there. There's actually 2 in the zone. We'll get the dailies done. We have to get herbs as well, but we can just do that there. And we also have to kill the world boss, which I don't currently know where that is. Azuna? No. Oh, is it Saramargan? Wait, where is it? Am I missing it? The world boss is there? No, it moved. It's 11 o'clock here. It moved. I don't know where it is. Don't see it anywhere. So that's not good. We might have to get a different quest. It could be here, right? Is it actually here? I remember there was something to do there that I had gone to that over the course of Legion a few times.
Old speakers disturb.
I don't know. Oh, we well way past it. Wow. We say 2 quests here, but only 1 for the wardens. Is this gonna be in the tomb? I bet it's in the tomb. Yeah.
Show them how we deliver
No.
justice.
Oh shit. Perfect timing. Love it. Let's get this too. Can you solo normal raid? Yep, we did successfully solo it yesterday, although it was quite hard. There was 2 bosses that we struggled to do, but we did do it. Alright, so that's done. Now we gotta go down here. Called Direbeak Falcasars. That's what the wardens are worried about, guys. Captured Illidan. Legions on our shores. Let's go kill fucking dinosaurs.
Hostvalg is a sacred place that is currently being defiled by pesky ravens.
Yeah, ravens, another big issue in this zone. This zone doesn't really have a lot of pressing threats, I guess, somehow. I've never done the Sonos Alliance. Honestly, I really don't want to, but I may. I kind of don't want to, though. I kind of want to, like, maybe save it for someday. I'll do, like, an actual playthrough of it.
Breeding out of control. End their cacophonous
We're about to go fuck up some dinosaurs. To be fair, they are vastly overpopulating. Yeah, but it's the fucking coast, too. Like, who even gives a shit? Alright, why is this on anybody's radar right now? Time for KFC. Ooh. I downloaded the Popeyes app. I don't know why I didn't think about it sooner. I used to love getting Popeyes a long time ago, but after getting deep into Taco Bell, I had realized part of the reason why I like Taco Bell so much is how, like, the app encourages you to get, like, easy, cheap food. So I was like, what other places can you do that on? I might get Popeyes at some point. I don't know if it's as easy as Taco Bell, though. You just pull up and say I placed an order on the app. Is that how it works? Someday we'll find out. Not today, though. My mom's going to cook. I made pasta last night, and it was very good. I did not have, they recommended for the recipe, plum tomatoes, and I couldn't be asked going out and buying just one thing. I don't know. It seems weird to go to a grocery store for one thing. So instead I had tomato paste, which is, like, not what was recommended. I just substituted it 1 for 1, and it actually was really good. I actually like tomato paste. Had a very smooth Priory 13, very conservative pulls. Nice. I'd imagine anybody who's still doing the 13 on Live WoW is, yeah, they're dedicated at least. This Thursday, Taco Bell new item? Yeah, I know, I'm disappointed. I hope they're not going to get rid of the big nachos, because I really enjoyed that. I want to get them again, but unfortunately I don't know when I would at this point. Alright, what other zones have Warden quests? There's one in Val'Sharah, we saw one in Suramar. The new items look good, though. I will miss the Decades menu, though. I hope they will keep the chili cheese burrito, because apparently it was insanely popular, and it has been for years. But I don't think they will. They're too much on FOMO. It's actually wild how this company is, like, I don't know that maybe other fast food restaurants do it too, but they are, like, deep into this culture of, like, there always needs to be a limited time item. I'd never expected that to be the way it was handled. Also, with our downtime this morning, I got more devved in the Pokemon game. I finished Rocket Tower and Rocket Basement, whatever that would be called. The whole Rocket Tower area, basically. and even included the new Giovanni appearance that occurs in Pokemon Crystal Legacy. I don't know if that carries on anywhere else or if that ever goes forward, but I like that actually a lot, so I'm glad I was able to do that. How's the AI assisted coding going these days? I haven't done anything since that last one, but I now have a better understanding of how to make it do what I want it to do, so I think as long as I like keep the same chat open with it, it'll remember that conversation and it will be easier to do, right? Just gonna finish up these mining or herbing, whatever this is, and then we will hearth and go turn this in, and then I guess wait for the world boss to show up or do something. Heart's actually not available. Nostwin's voucher is, though, always is. Turn this in, then we'll go to the different zones. Do we have a Warden's? We don't have. Really? That one's Kieran Tour. That's a dungeon quest, though. Not looking to do that.
Change is good.
Okay. We'll wait to open them. Getting a mad rep with Valajar. Haven't done a single quest in that zone or High Mount, or there's one there. Inquisitor Tybos. And then someday the world boss will show up, which is not happened yet. Although, what is that? What is that? Legion Assault? Is that a thing that's actually happening? I've not seen that. Or not participated in that.
Bad enough that Naga and demons.
Yeah, no world boss. I think it has to be here. It just doesn't show up because I haven't explored it or something. The world boss is bugged, you think? Or the Legion thing is bugged? It makes quest stop working, but the event is not active. Yeah, it's not supposed to be active until another phase, right? Would you rather give up basketball or Blood Death Knight? That's not. I can't do either, unfortunately. One is for my mental health, and the other is for my job, so neither. World boss is probably in High Mountain, bugged because of Legion Assault. Oh, probably, yeah.
Save them, so our allies' brood may grow stronger.
Where, what? Oh, is he supposed to be above us or something? Ah, yeah. How the fuck do we enter this? Wait, is he above us? There's a little balcony here. Like the portal or what? No, I don't think we clicked that. When did you start playing basketball for work? Oh, I didn't. I said the basketball health thing is the... Basketball is the mental health thing. But if I was in a different position, I would definitely like to make basketball videos. I just don't know what I would make. It seems like most of the basketball content, at least the stuff I get recommended, is like clips of games, which I don't really like. I don't think I would enjoy clip making. I don't know how you even make money on clips, honestly. And then instructional content. That's like pretty much it. I'm sure there's people who upload full games, so I think it would be fun. But if there was like a particularly good game, I would love to maybe do like a voiceover, like a narration of it. I don't know. Okay, well that's that. That world quest is done. How do we get out of here? Guess this mob respawned since we came in. Does this portal take us down? Is that what this is for? Yep. Blood Death Knight definitely isn't for mental health. I mean, I enjoy blood a lot, obviously, but if I absolutely had to, I could give up basketball and try to get back into golf, but it just doesn't seem like that would be a possibility. Plus, basketball is way better for my health, and like golf was really fun, and I really enjoyed golf, but it's way less exercise than basketball, like way less. Although the other thing, well, I was golfing like 2 to 3 times a week, whereas now I'm only able to play basketball once a week now that the weather is turned and everybody's back in school. I guess this is big. This is the big thing. Is like golf, I can play alone easily. Like, well, when I could play regularly, I could play alone easily. But now I can play basketball anytime. Like I could, any park that's open, I can play. It could be snowing out, and I could play basketball, right? But what do I do alone? I actually don't know. Like golf is the same with 4 people or with 1 person, and it was engaging alone. I actually really enjoyed it alone, and it was engaging with 4 people. But playing basketball, it's like nowhere, like I don't even know what to do when I'm alone. Usually I go down to the park and I just sit there, like I'll shoot around for a little bit, get some exercise, get some like sweat going, and then I just kind of just wait. It's like, all right, is anybody gonna show up? Like, because it's really not a sport without one other person at least. If not, yeah, like I really don't like playing one-on-one, frankly. So really 2-on-2 is like, I need 3 other people. And it was probably like 50% of the times I had gone down, there was never another person. Have you done any group content? No, we, as the title says, we are. It's solo only. Yeah, I can do drills and stuff, but it's just like boring. I wish that there was a way that I can actually like simulate a game somehow. You look like a total fucking idiot too, running up and down the court and like, I don't know. I've tried to do it where I'm like, because like you don't really get exercise playing basketball unless you actually run. That's like 90% of it, I think. Otherwise, it's just like your muscles get a little built up. That's it. Where do we actually turn this in at? I think it's here, isn't it? Warden's Redoubt, yeah. But anyway, I've tried to do that. Like I try to run up and down the court and do like a fast break. Like I have a layup or something, and it's just like I just feel like a total idiot. There's like people walking by the park, and they're just like looking at me like, why is this guy running up and down the court alone? Why is this guy who looks like he's in his 50s running up and down the court alone?
Pains me to see my brethren reduced to such.
I feel this so much. I used to go to the gym super early in the morning, 5 a.m., and after my workout, I played basketball alone instead of running. Look like a goober running around by yourself. Yeah, like it really feels weird. So I've just, every time I go down and I'm alone, I just end up just working on shooting, basically. And it's worked out. I have to say, last year when I first started playing basketball again, I really enjoyed getting back into it because I found like my instincts and my ability to defend were still intact from not playing for like 20 years. But I was terrible at shooting. Like there was a couple games I remember early in me playing again that were like, oh, that was passable. Like I shot pretty well that game. But like early even into this year, it was like I was terrible. But since I've just gone to the park and just worked on shooting and drilled with the heavy ball, it's like, oh wow, I'm actually a pretty good shooter again. I went 3 for 4 before I got subbed in the first game on Sunday, and I felt like we went up like 10. It was like, I think it was 17-6 when I came out, and I had 4 points just on 3, or what would that be? 8 points. Oh no, I made 4. I said 4 for 3, but I made 4 out of 6, I think. So I had 8 points of the 17 on my own. Alright, so that's done. Now we gotta go. I guess the world boss is not gonna be doable, so we're gonna have to go drop that quest and try to pick up a different one. And then we're gonna go do the raid. Where's Dollar on? What the hell? Oh, above us. Missing a shot looks much worse when you're playing solo. I don't mind missing. That's not the problem. It's just like, it's just really weird. It'd be like if you were golfing and not actually swinging. That's what it feels like. You're just walking the whole course. That's kind of what it feels like when you're playing basketball alone. You're not doing the actual activity of basketball. You're just kind of just on the court doing random shit, like just jumping and running around, not doing anything, you know? I got my IK to 26. Should I make any alts? Should make any alts. I want to play a lot nicer. Oh yeah, that's true. Why is the world boss not doable? I don't know. It's not up. Not available for some reason. Oh, wait, what the fuck? This has to be done on heroic. Well, how many do we have to kill? Because I'm sure we can kill at least 1 or 2 bosses. 2. You think that's a good investment of our time, or should I just go do? I should probably just go do the other thing. It's just not worth it. It's like a waste of time. Faster to go do the other thing. Even though I cannot stand doing this. Having to change our thing. Oh, we can actually just do it in the raid though. Let's just go do it in the raid. We can do the bosses and all the trash with it up, and that'll be fine. I will port to Emerald Nightmare and walk in the raid that way. The Legion Assault has some weird phasing issues. If the Assault is active, a lot of world quests and regular quests don't have the mobs visible. Yeah. I would like to find, I don't know, I gotta like look into maybe like some kind of league or something like that that I could play in during the winter. I like the whole Sunday thing and I want to keep doing that, but one day a week has been great because I can play like full force and I don't feel like I've fatigued it all throughout the week. But I would like a second day if possible. Okay, what actually, Naren's Everdisk? What the fuck is that one? That one. I don't know that I've ever used that. Oh, we're gonna find out. I don't even know what it does. 1 minute cooldown, inflicts damage, throws a disc out. Apparently you catch it. Short CD though, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, okay, it's like an arcane orb looking thing. Would you have to actually catch it? It looked like it was gonna go by me if I didn't catch it. Wait, why is there another one? It just keeps going out? That's kind of, wait, what the hell? That's cool. A couple times. They're all like good, but they're never better than the Dreadlord, huh? Yeah, sad. But a shorter CD you would think would be a really good one because of the CD reduction. Oh, I can be able to catch it if our back's to the wall. What does it actually do? I assume this is the, yeah, when you catch and return, apply an absorb shield. Oh, what the fuck? That's useless. Yeah, these ones are also really bad, right? They're all tank ones for some reason. This is good, though. Volatile Magics is one of the top damage ones. In fact, it actually beat the spell in that combat.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect.
Alright, oh, we don't, yeah, we do have buffs up still. $1.3 billion, is that the number? Thought he had less health last time. Oh yeah, we got given drums too, so we can use those.
Life is a disease.
It's like moving. That's strange looking. Think you'll run any live keys this week? No. I don't know when we'd be back to live keys at this point, honestly. You do everything solo. Do many fast runs for these. Huh? Trash before this boss on Mythic is pretty funny with people that aren't geared. Oh, why? Damn it, just like, we usually do like 5 million. Now we're doing 3 million with this fucking thing. There are so many fast runs for these. Nice. Yeah, I'm solo only. So our runs are going to get faster as we go, but that'll be that. And eventually we'll solo Mythic. My goal is to do 100% of the game solo. We already got a lot of the content that's available right now done. He will pull all of them at once and the cast will kill anyone with no gear. That's funny. Oh, wait, what? I don't understand that. It shoots out 3, I guess, every time. I thought you had to catch it and send it back. I should switch only for the trash, I think. This is a waste of time. It's making this fight so much longer. We literally did like over 5 million on this yesterday, and now we're doing 3.
Life is a disease!
I think that's the problem. The fell tree has every trait in it do good damage. All 4 of these are great, right? Where this is totally useless. That one sounds like it would be good, but this is like haste? What? We do not need any more haste, I don't think. It's a fun little spell, though.
No! I still have much to do! Return to me!
What are those numbers under your character? Durations of major buffs. You mean these ones? Vamp Blood, Rune Weapon, and then there'd also be Bone Storm. Oh wow, and this spell cancels our channel. Holy shit. It's wacky how much better the Dreadlord tree is. Kinda seems like they fucked up. So what happens if your card doesn't pass inspection? Are you allowed to take it? Or do they like confiscate it? I love her voice lines, so yeah. Hey Steve, welcome back. You can take it. Oh, okay. You won't get the sticker. Oh, okay. So it's like not legal to be on the road, but it's still your car, so you can do whatever you want with it. Maybe I should be... Cop. I'm gonna read this comment out loud. Don't flame him. He says, maybe that's my problem. Should I be using the Dreadlord tree? They aren't the law enforcement. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't sure though, cause like if you what is there's like another situation like that, right? Where I can't remember. There's like another situation like that in life where if you don't have something done properly, you're just not allowed to do it ever again. Depends. Some classes the Dreadlord tree was bugged. Yeah. But I assume if it fails the inspection, then something needs to be fixed, right? And so then you'd have to pay for it to be fixed, and then they would give you the sticker. I assume is how it plays out. Not like the car's just like scrap metal at that point, right? Oh, can you get a second opinion? That would be interesting. It's like, fuck you, there's no way my card didn't meet whatever bullshit standards are there. I'm taking it to this other place. You know me, I always choose based on aesthetics instead of throughput. Yeah, unfortunately this one's just like... Yeah.
She served faithfully as guardian.
It's very, very, very good.
Only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
And if you don't want to pay repairs, but the car drives, you just leave with it and bring it elsewhere. You can try to get a second opinion, yeah. This is heroic, no normal. If the car doesn't run, they'll likely offer to junk it for you. Or you can junk it yourself. Got it. I might just have it junked, honestly, because I don't even really... Oh wait, no, I won't be able to play basketball anymore. Shit. Yeah, no, I can't have it junked. I need it. It's quite common for mechanics to con unwitting customers here. They could tell you anything needs fixing, and most people would pay it. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, obviously there's no way for me to prove it does or doesn't, right? But yeah, no, if they tell me something, well, I don't know, because my mom like personally knows the person who, I don't know, like if they're not gonna be the person who does it, but like the person that you meet when you go in there. My mom knows the person, so I don't think I would try to get in a fight over it. But if it was just me and this person was a stranger and they said you need to fix it, I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I'll fix it when the car stops running. I don't even know how much an inspection is. Hopefully it's not gonna be too much. You haven't finished basketball on a 10 for the port? Oh, that'd be awesome. If I could port there, holy shit. Inspections are free? Oh, really? No, they can't be, because they said with the inspection you get a free oil or a free tire rotation. I was like, oh, great. Is it what? It's different in Jersey, really? I don't know who would pay for it if it was free. Like, somebody has to pay for it, right? The government pays for it? Why is Stormwar such a pain to do? It's not. It's the best zone in the game. Or in the remix, at least. My state just passed a law stating in 2026 only cars 10 years and older need inspections. Oh, damn, that's nice. Maybe they'll do that someday here. In Missouri, if your car fails inspection, you can't take it anywhere. It gets put into the computer and no other shop can do it. Oh, damn. That's what I was figuring. I figured it would be like that, honestly. It might be like that in PA. Inspection's $25 here, though. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Because I'm fucking broke. So hopefully it's not going to be too much. I figured it was going to be $100. That's what I budgeted for. So as long as it's somehow not more than that, then we'll be alright. In PA, if you get classic plates on an old enough car, you don't even need inspections. I think if the car is 20 years old, you can get classic plates. 20 years old? That's not that old, what the fuck? Hey, Valorant, how goes the solo? Very well. There's nothing wrong with the government paying for things that are necessary for the safety and well-being of its citizens, but then again, I'm Canadian. Oh no, I totally agree. I just didn't think... Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a car is more like a luxury than a state-driven asset, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't expect the government to pay for that. It's like, if that's the case, they should pay for my car insurance too. Like, you can't drive without car insurance, right? By government, you mean our taxes. Yep. Same thing. We still pay for it. Technically. Not everybody pays the same amount of taxes. I am looking forward to seeing what changes on my tax stuff without tips having to be declared this year. That'd be exciting to see the difference. I guess I'll get money back for the first time because I was still paying the quarterlies. Someone always try to make that argument whenever that topic comes up. I mean, it is true. It's just obviously like, I think the thing is, like, if you are very healthy and you never need a doctor or any type of medical attention for like 40 years of your life, then it can feel like you're not getting value out of paying tax into that. But you will eventually need it, and it will eventually be overly priced. So pay for health insurance your whole life anyway. Might as well put it into a state government thing. Okay, so should we do, what boss should we do first? They're all easy, so I guess we'll finish it with this one, right? Any check engine lights on in your car? Nope. I do have a weird issue with my tire though. My tire keeps leaking and I can't get it to stop. It just leaks enough for the light to come on. It's not an actual issue. It's supposed to be like 15 pounds, but it gets down to like 12 and a half or something. Or maybe that's too much. I don't, it doesn't get down to much, but it's like, it just needs a little bit of air all the time. We have mandatory safety tests that our cars must pass in the UK. Yeah, that's how it is here. Why are we asleep? Okay, wake up. I keep standing in a cloud because I'm rooted, I guess, is what's happening. I don't know what the actual numbers are, honestly, but it's only ever down a little bit. Like, the tire's still fine. But I think my old boss, he said he had a problem with his car like that, and he said it was because the rims are, like, something's wrong with the rims. Emissions too, yeah, I heard him say that when he was putting it into the computer. State emissions exam and then general inspection, I think is what they say. The problem is I've been filling my gas tank with peanut oil the whole time, so I think the emissions might be a problem this season, or this year. Only in like 8 out of 50 states though. I was talking about this with a few of my friends in the States. Oh, you're saying that most states don't have an emissions inspection, really? I thought tires were 15, but yeah. Whatever the number it's supposed to be, it's only a little bit. That's what I was trying to convey with that message. Alright, let's see the difference damage-wise.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I can sense the shadow on your hearts. There can be no rest for the wicked. Your wicked souls shall feed my power.
Oh, just getting annihilated. That's crazy. Such a stronger spell. I know it's 2 targets instead of 1, but wow, our damage is so much higher. This week's Legion Mythic Plus effects is one of the combos people took a week off for. Oh, what is it? I didn't even get a key yet. I forgot about that. 34 states require emissions testing. Pennsylvania's periodic emissions inspections are required on all motor vehicles. Gotcha. Bolstering Grievous. Ah, that's going to be a tough one to solo. But honestly, it's probably going to do less damage to me than the actual explosive. Or it'll kill me less frequently.
And claim your vengeance.
Because that was a big issue. It was constantly a big issue. That affix was explosive was very dangerous. Why did one clear? Why do we only have one buff right now? I think we confirmed that pre-AMS and Icebound don't do anything here. We will try again, I suppose.
Wicked souls shall feed my power.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Or the sleep thing, I don't... Maybe it did stop the stack? I don't know. Thought the next raid was coming out? Nope, next week. Do you know, or does chat know, that the current max infinite knowledge you can get in phase 1 is? I don't know, but you can just add them all up, I guess. It's 26, there you go. It's 27, there you go.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
There we're back to being able to play and busted.
The long
Joke mode. Can we actually go and leave? You can take these portals, right? I think it was part of the Mythic fight.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be.
Been a long time, don't remember.
Cleansed of the night
Oh, wait, how do we get out?
before, only to become its victim yet again.
It's 28. I think it's 27 if you get all IP achievements.
Be healed.
Ah, okay.
May you find peace.
Well, how
at
many are there?
last, old friend.
Did we get loot? I still have all these boxes. Whoa, that's a fucking gigantic upgrade. 23 item levels. 10 for that one. It goes to unlimited power 12. Gotcha.
What horror is this?
I think we're on 9 right now.
Tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare.
I know it's gonna fear me, but who cares? Broke 1,000,000 DPS on Xavius. Nice. I just think blast long enough to do 1,000,000 DPS. That's a lot of damage. Got 30 Arcway. Probably not going to do it. Why? Arcway seems like the most generous timer right now. It's fucking 45 minutes. Already did a 30. Gotcha. I'm Oi Mitra. How the hell are you, brother? I am fucking swell. Like, I can't. Yeah, I'm great. Why? How are you? Is Halls of Valor Legion timer? I don't know, to be honest. I don't remember. I haven't paid attention to it. I'm doing great too. Sweet. We have that in common then, at least. I will save the Dreadlord, I guess. I think there's a possibility of one phasing out. I want to save the Dreadlord. Next achievement is at 40, but I don't see myself making it that far. Oh yeah. Are we going in yet? No, not yet. This guy just Nether Horde, just not dying. It's because we keep getting silenced, I guess. Alright. Dreadlord comes out soon here. Actually, the phase lasts pretty long, so we want to save. everything for it, really. What's happening? Oh god, that gave us a lot of extra time too. Pretty good chance that we're gonna do this in one phase. The Dreadlord's not doing as much as I had hoped though, I guess not. No, we're gonna have one more phase. Yesterday it seemed like we were pretty close. How are you on? Realms are not down for me, that's how I'm on, I guess.
Still you fight. Still you refuse the gift.
Damn, I almost didn't make it out.
Out! You are not yet worthy.
For some reason now we have to like wait. There's like none of this. Maybe last time we did more damage to the actual boss out here, because... Oh wait, you can damage it, but it doesn't do damage to the inside at all. The Treadlord's just fucking railing on it, so that's terrible. I have to just pop him. He's gonna kill that tentacle there. Got Keystone Legend and half a vault. Nice. Glad you're happy. Oh, a bunch of dying shit. Oh, that's bad. That's slowing us down. It's not really a problem, I don't think. Call of the Forest can damage the heart, but 2 to 4%. Call of the Forest was that? Oh, another one of the different options, right? Why can it damage it? What does it do? Sends out a stampede of beasts. Oh, cool. So it's because it actually can get in there? Because it doesn't, it's not targetable right now. Wow, we still have more to do. I'm waiting for 10 more minutes. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Thank you for prefacing it that way. I appreciate that. All we need is this one. Looks like I'm getting a socket on my vault this week. Oh, yeah. Better than nothing. Like me. What's the Ichor gonna do in here? It just showed up and just died. That was weird. Oh, we got a legendary. That's fancy. Still haven't gotten an actual item. That's weird. Next week, 100% chance I take a socket unless my guild manages to kill Mythic Salad Bar. Salad Bar.
Xavius and his ancient master delight that so
Why,
much
it's the
of our
only items you
attention
need
goes
from
into
him.
Fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into.
The loose room opened to upgrade a crafted belt now that the delve ones are crap. Oh yeah. One item in the raid is an upgrade. Got it. Mythic Dimmy is a 400 pull boss, so good luck. Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to Mulgore. There's a trinket off. What is Dimmy? Is it the last boss? You're talking about the last boss, Dimensius. Everything's got to have a fucking abbreviation now, huh?
What manner of foul creature is this?
What is that?
It seems
I don't know why I keep
so
getting these.
indeed
That one actually allowed me to
corruption
click it,
upon
but this one
Thunder
it's just stuck in my
Bluff.
inventory.
The spirit of the torn people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
How's clear going? Good so far. We know we can do it, no problem. We did it yesterday. Xavius will be interesting to see. We just have to kite him, I guess. I really love when I'm soloing these raids. I love seeing like how much easier it gets. That was my favorite part about Mop Remix when I was soloing the raids. Just seeing how much easier it gets after each clear, because you're getting power with each clear, you know? I really like that. Is the all-devouring his last name? Is that what that is? That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. He worked very hard for that title. How many things did he devour? He must have devoured them all, I guess. Is that right? Oh, hold on a second. Gonna die? What's happening right now? I don't even know what's going on right now.
This time I'm ready for your treachery.
Like some permanent buff on our character for some reason.
Scream for me.
The big hunger. Salad bar equals big hungry. Into big hungry. Seems like a fitting. Yeah, that's good actually. I had a, or I don't think I've ever really had salad bar before. I think I told a story though. There was a salad bar. What was it, like Applebee's or something? I don't remember. There was some story. I don't even remember the story honestly, but it's a bug. It thinks you're in a puddle. Oh yeah. Well, fuck it. I'm not. So get over it. That was a really bad time for the gargoyle. Oh no, I guess he's still attacking, yeah. I always call him a gargoyle, that's not what he is. Just as the Death Knight. I think the last time there was like a gargoyle, I remember Unholy having it here. It doesn't have it anymore, right? Kinda crazy, that was like a big part of its fantasy. I think they still have it. It's just a choice note with something better. Oh, is that right? Because, yeah, I've not seen it used in a long time. This is the first time I'm actually seeing this phase in Remix, so yeah. Well, it normally dies before anybody takes off, I guess. Don't get knocked off like I did yesterday. Yeah, it's wacky. The first boss was actually the longest, just because of the lack of DPS from the other trait. Okay, oh, and we got an item. Good. Very good. So we got 3 items to put on right now. Hopefully they'll all be upgrades. Before we go to the 2 hard bosses. Helmet. That's a nice one. And chest. That's a good one. Good. Very good. I'll try the Dreadlord trait. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen it, it's kind of broken. Like, it's just not balanced. So, right there you see the top 2 sources of my damage are the 2 talents. One is the first one. Number 1 is the first one. The second one is the final one. But that's not the whole story. Then you go to melee and you're like, wow, you did a lot of melee damage. No, I didn't. Infernal Flare. That's another 40 million damage from another trait. Okay. Collapse that. Then you look at this guy. It's another 43 million damage from that same trait that we just talked about. It summons adds. And then this one has not been very good on single target, but this is very good on AoE. If I had all like my trinkets and everything with I Am My Scars, I think this is a really, really good one for Mythic Plus. Because it's whenever you get hit, you do lashback damage. So yeah, really good. And then obviously we have the other traits from the other stuff from the trinkets, but it's like 50% of my damage at least. And the scars also helps proc the other things, yeah. Yeah, they all work in concert. But it's weird because there's another, I think this is the only interaction like this in the whole game, but there's another one that interacts with the scars. Or the Felt Touch thing. For some reason, Volatile Magics interacts with Felt Touched. I don't know why. But I think that's the only one in the game that interacts with another trait. So, that's weird. Alright, Grizzly Hills, let's head up. Alright. I'm going to try to show him all this stuff. Then we got to put on buffs, and this guy is quite difficult, but we have gained a decent amount of power, I guess, since yesterday. We barely killed it. We tried like 5 times and finally killed it. But we have gained power, so.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
And thanks to, unfortunately, I can't remember who did it. Somebody in the stream helped me out yesterday and gave me all their scrolls that they don't use. Which is huge, because this was like a big issue for us. We were going to run out of scrolls really quickly if we kept doing it. And we're still going to run out. It's just going to take a lot longer now. I don't know how they haven't put them on a vendor or something.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
I have hundreds I can donate. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, maybe we'll need more. I imagine you don't need them when you're doing group content because there's actual buffs in the group. But I need them pretty severely. I forgot to list again. That happened multiple times yesterday. Yeah, as you see, wow. Over 5 million, now we're doing 6 million. So we actually lost half of our damage on the first boss by switching to the different trait. That's kind of nuts. Guess we're not going to stay at that number, but... How goes Remix progress? So far, so good. Kind of just getting started, but I've been having so much fun in Remix. I'm amazed that you're already soloing heroic raids. This is normal, but yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to do heroic sometime soon. I haven't tried it yet. We probably can do a good amount of it, but... This boss is not going to be doable in heroic, no way. We can barely do it in normal, so... Looks like it's going to be comfortable today, though. Haven't had Purgatory yet. And we still have major defensives. In fact, it's not. We're never going to have Purgatory, it looks like. Oh yeah, we're damage way back up again, back above 6 million. Interested to see how much damage we did yesterday compared to today. I am enjoying it very much, very, very much. So just stick welcome. Yeah, that was like a joke. What the fuck?
Behold,
That was a joke.
The way to Cenarius is clear.
We must have killed that way faster than yesterday because we never even took damage. So that's good. We gained a lot of power since yesterday. Well, he is now when you're powerful.
I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my
Okay, you see all top 4 of those spells are all the traits. I got WoW installed on my Steam Deck yesterday and was playing around with controls for a bit. Oh, is that fun? I think it would be good for like leveling and stuff.
I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
What's happening? Alright, on to Cenarius, which is like a total joke for some reason. This fight just like doesn't do anything, and then Xavius is again difficult. Well, it's just mechanics. But that's it, we will not be challenged again by that boss, I don't think. So we will maybe give Heroic a try. Next time we can... I mean, maybe we can just do it today, I don't know. Should we give it a try? Eventually just hit a level where he is cop. Yeah, and it's fun to get to that level, I think, because it's... So many things in WoW are like, man, I don't know if I'm skilled enough for this, you know? But in Remix, it's straight up just... It's like going to be mostly about power. Like, yeah, skill happens at times, but... For the most part, it's about power. Like if you were 740, there would be nothing in the game that would be too hard for you, you know? So it's a really fun concept because, yeah, alright, I can grind this out and maybe we can upgrade this key with me playing perfectly, or 2 days from now I'll be 10 times stronger and we'll just destroy it, you know? Pretty cool. I'm not sure because it feels a lot more like the verse is the issue than the gear. Yeah, they're both definitely a problem, especially as a non-tank. But I mean, you're gonna get both, obviously. I'm thinking about doing World Quest raids and keys you can do fast is the best way to grind gear currently. Well, I think like the big thing is doing all the zones. Like they are really, even though I was saying this was a problem yesterday, it's not really a problem. I just don't like it. They are really fast. Like you fly through each quest. It's just not fun doing like a whole zone in an hour. It just feels really weird. But yeah, I definitely, you get a ton of power because you're gonna get 100 of these in that time, and tons of power or whatever for the artifact.
I will not fail you.
No, you could say whatever you want, Cop. Don't feel bad.
Scenarios, do not listen to him.
I feel bad too. The Blue Jays lost their 2 home games. Too soon?
It is done.
Oh well, they beat the
Scenarios is
Yankees.
beaten.
Right. Oh yeah, Essence of Clarity we're getting as well.
Now, I must focus all of my strength to
Doing
cleanse
all the zones got me to around
Dailies
650-ish.
waits ahead in
Nice.
the rift
Yeah, it's
above,
really
the
a good
true
source of
heart
power.
the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but
What's up with your ear? What
this
happened?
place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within?
Okay, so yesterday we had to kite like wildly. I guess we'll do it again today, but don't fully understand what's happening on the fight, but we did figure it out enough to finish
Only
it.
this way can the dream be restored and Azeroth be saved.
I've had a bit of an ear infection last week. Oh, yeah.
We must put
I know
an
somebody who
end
has
to
those,
the
and it's
nightmare.
like they are always really like
I will
affected
take
by
us
them.
into the heart of a twisted place.
Why? What makes it impossible? It hurts to wear it, or you can't hear, or what is the actual problem? Because the person I know who has these, they can't hear, and it's like, I think it'd be like dangerous to drive even. You know, it like really fucks your life up, honestly. It hurts, my ears clog up, and hearing is a bit of an issue, and I get super dizzy and disoriented. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope you recover. Ear infections. I had a recurring issue with ear infections when I was like a young, like an infant kind of thing. I remember my mom always saying I had an ear infection like constantly. But from what I could tell, I haven't had an issue with it since. Now I use earplugs to sleep, which have actually really helped. I didn't realize how, like, it was kind of a transformative thing, to be honest. And I do put earplugs in every night. I don't know if that can lead to issues with ears, but so far, about 2 months of using them, they've been pretty good to me. I need to turn on Heroic World Tier for my warrior. Oh yeah, definitely. I should have had it on the whole time. He would have been 70 by now. But yeah, I still never got a key. We gotta get a key. I've had them chronically since I was 4. Oh, okay, so yeah. Never fully stop. Whoa. That's crazy. I don't even know how that happens. That's crazy. The doctors never figured it out either. They eventually blamed it on secondhand smoking. What the fuck? Okay, well that's yeah, obviously you've dealt with it up until this point, so I hope it gets better for you. But I will say that it's nice to have you in the stream. Good that you're ill enough to not stream, but not ill enough that it's making you unable to enjoy your life and do other things. Because I know sometimes you've had that where you just can't get out of bed. Alright, let's see this motherfucker, because he really kind of kicked our ass yesterday. See what happens here. I don't have Bone Strong off right now. Basically, once the ads spawn, we need to start running around in circles. Seemingly. That's how we did it yesterday, and it worked out.
No, I will not permit it.
Nice to be here. Feels good to be here. Good, man. Yeah, you're a huge part of this channel, man. Don't forget that. Doesn't spawn the ads too. Oh, there we go.
Sever you from the waking
Just
world.
can't let them touch us, I think, is all. As you see, we currently have 0 corruption. Of course, the unfortunate part of the ads is our procs are going to them, it looks like.
Sever you from the
Maybe you can
waking
dispel
world.
scroll to dispel the buff? No, because that would give us corruption, I think, right? It seems like that is how it would work. I don't think we want to actually kill that.
Time to
Maybe we do, I don't know.
tether to your mortal life.
I assume it needs to be, like, each time that gets off, that's bad.
I'll slice into the heart of you.
Embrace the dreaming, child. It can
Taking a remix
save
break to hit 720 on my main quick. Should have enough gilded mastery.
No,
Alright.
I will not permit it.
Hey, Metro, I just started remix. Is it better to clear the zone quest mixing in dungeons? I think if you're talking about pure optimization, you should do the zones ASAP, yeah. Although I don't know though, because the zones at max level are a pretty good source of power. I don't know. Inconceivable horror. Oh, they can't get to the boss either if we keep kiting them.
Feel the devastation of the nightmare.
Yeah, the infinite knowledge is really good, but it's you're gonna miss out on all the free power at max level, so I don't know. Basically better to just start at max level, it feels like, so whatever that means to you, just get there ASAP. That was my mistake. I started doing other things before I had enough knowledge to make it profitable. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, it's an interesting point too.
Level you one by one.
Oops. Okay, well we've just been corrupted too far. It's the explosion. Yeah, this boss is gonna be under 20, might be under 20. No, I'd say he's gonna be under 20 before he even pulls me in, but... And then it resets all your CDs, which is kind of cool. But for some reason we gain corruption very rapidly now at this point. But yesterday it wasn't a problem at all. Even though we got to 100. It just didn't matter, we just killed him before he did anything about it.
Time to cut the last tether to your mortal life.
I exploded the Dreadlord a little too early. That wasn't smart on my part, but we got it. I don't know if that's close to not being a GOT or if that is perfect or what, but. Hey, Robin, welcome. Get to 80, then run the zones. Yeah, I'm sure the dailies and raids every day. I'm sure doing the dailies and raids every day. That would probably be, actually, that's probably the bigger shout. You're gonna have like 20 dailies available or something, right? So you should do those ASAP.
Champions, step forth and hear me.
Okay.
The nightmare has long
We actually got enough for that too. That's nice. We got another piece of loot. We'll have 2 dailies to turn in, and we'll have another 100 fragments to open. What's the plan today? Today we are continuing on. That's all really. Just making progress. I want to do 100% of Legion Remix. And in order to do that, I feel like I need to do the dailies every day. So we're going to start with those each day. And then maybe solo the raid each day. I don't know. Like, we just need a consistent source of power. And then we go into Mythic Plus and see where we're at. That's going to kind of be our blueprint moving forward, I think. Because we can hit our cap on Mythic Plus pretty quick. I don't really want to be doing dungeons. We're not upgrading. Doesn't feel like a good investment of our time. Yeah, I heard about bolstering, so that may be a problem for us this week, but we'll find out. Yeah, those are... Not sure where I even got those, but those are in our bags too. Up to 650 now. So yesterday we started the stream at 6:30. Gained a lot in a very short period of time. Okay, and another 97,000. So that'll be at least 2 traits. Good. On our way to another one. Is there a way to see the fixes for the week without going into a key? Yeah, just look at your key.
Found any good treasure lately?
Alright. So yeah, we got only 14 Ivajar. Okay, that's pretty good though, because that's not tyrannically fortified or whatever. Dusk of the Infinite is still the same, right? That's not changing, right? Alright, so I think we will try Heroic Raid. I'm gonna give it a try. What key was it, by the way? Ah, yeah. I'm gonna give it a try. Let's see what it looks like, because we just crushed that. Outside of, even Ursak was quite easy this time, so let's try it. I don't know how much harder Heroic is, but we'll give it a try. Now, when you do Mythic, do you get all the rewards that you would have gotten from Heroic and Normal? Or do you guys do Mythic, Normal, Heroic, and LFR every single day?
The Legion landed right on our doorstep. And Ellison simply let them...
Oh, yeah. If you don't actually have a key of the right level, then no, I guess there's no way to see it. You have to do them all. Got him. There's Buttered. That was who gave me this shit yesterday. Thanks a lot, man. Don't bother with LFR. Is it a lot worse? I obviously won't ever be able to do LFR, so I'm not sure how it works. This is a rare elite. I have to imagine this is a good thing to kill, but maybe not. One token per boss only? Oh yeah. So it's not really worth it. I just do 20 and 30s and get 40 tokens per, much better. Oh, you don't do the raid at all anymore? It sounds to me like the raid is the most, the mythic raid is the most power per hour you can get in the game right now, but I won't find out, I guess, for a long time. I think you'll do Heroic with little to no issues. Yeah, I don't know how much harder Normal is to Heroic, but we're about to find out. Yeah, that wasn't really worth the time. Mythic is amazing value, around 25 to 28 tokens per boss. Oh yeah. When does Nighthold come out? Next Tuesday.
Upon the crystals there. I need them alive.
Okay. Let's give it a try. I know we can obviously do a few bosses. Bosses go down in like 20 seconds on Mythic, getcha.
Was once a beautiful wood, but now is
how long does it take to form a group? I guess it probably takes longer to form the group, huh?
This cannot stand.
When does next Tuesday come out? No, well, I guess it depends on where you live. Oh, what the fuck? It's got like almost no more health. The other one had 1.05. This one has 1.16 or something. 1.18. What? Okay, so this is like not going to be any different. At least this boss. It'll be barely harder. Or longer. I guess it's not going to be hard probably at all. The answer would be to that question would be Nighthold. Can't believe even heroic raid like it. Does mythic raid still only give fucking 2 bronze per trash mob? That's so insulting. It's so weird. That time we only got 3 from what? Crumnum throwing a membership at somebody and his Deadle's guns. Thanks for doing that, brother. I appreciate you. 1.1.
Metro,
Yeah.
what do you think is the best
Not gonna be
filler
much
for
longer.
Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Definitely blood. Thanks a lot, and congrats on your membership. It's actually going to be faster because we're doing way more damage than we did the first time we did it today. I think most bronze comes from world quests and from achievements, honestly. Oh, bronze? Yeah, definitely. Those achievements give a lot. But you do get a lot. Like, once you're like, I don't know how long it takes to do this, but there's also a trait. It seems like whenever you're capped on knowledge or something like that, you get bronze, extra bronze or something. Can you imagine a full raid doing this boss? No. It would be over within a second, probably. I mean, it's gonna be under like, it's gonna be like a 3-minute fight for me, so. But obviously, if there was more than 10 people, it would scale too, right? Yeah, if there was just 10 of me, it would be over in 3 seconds based on that, right? I want to farm bronze today, get some transmogs. Do you really need to farm it? It feels like you just get it so like readily.
No! I still have much to do! Return to me!
It's funny because a mythic boss has less HP than a boss in a 30. Oh, I'm sure it does. I don't doubt that at all. Especially with Fortify or Tyrannical, right? Farm bronze equals play remix, yeah. Did you ever give trial first boss a shot? No. Should I try it? You think it's worth trying? It's gonna be mad long, right? But it would be nice to clear that raid out if it was possible to kill that first boss.
Life is a disease!
It's impossible to solo. Not impossible, no. It's just gonna take long. Can you summon a ghoul and have it tank a boss? Theoretically, but it won't tank it for very long. They're immune if you don't separate them? No, 99% reduction only. Is there no enrage? I don't know about enrage, but I've not, like, outside of these bosses that do stacking damage things. Well, this one maybe is a problem even, but yeah, no. There's like no danger to these raids whatsoever. To die in these raids without a stacking damage thing, I think I would have to go AFK for like 30 seconds. It wouldn't even be like quick. I would have to be a while. Like look, I took like 38,000 damage and my blood shield was 20 million. Alright, we got another pair of gloves. That's nice. Oh wait.
Alas, poor
Fortunately, we gotta fuck with this trash again. I guess we'll just kill it.
has scarred you, a dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
The beer belly detracts from the Mog. Wow, what did he say? I'm regretting my decision to roll a Panda DK for Remix. Oh. It's not as funny after looking at it for a week. That's funny. Yeah, Panda Death Knight. Garbage. Don't ever play that. Try like the female one though. It's actually a lot nicer. Dwarf with run speed increase. Dwarf running animation is the funniest one. Yeah, that is funny when they have the run speed. I wonder how long it would take you to solo first boss in TOV. We could try it if you guys want to watch it, but I'd imagine it's going to take like 20 minutes or something, maybe more.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so.
You got to think like we've done. What was that boss? The last boss in Arakara, right? And that took us like 32 minutes or something like that to solo on a 15. So it's like not gonna take longer than that. It's still just a normal raid on Mythic or on Legion Remix, right? Why are we in combat?
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power.
Can we advance here?
From each of these paths,
You know who has a terrible run animation? Me. Oh no, you said Zandalari Trolls.
know that I will stand with you.
Okay, so I assume the bosses are going to be different too at times, so I'm not really sure.
This was the Emerald Dreamway.
Like this boss we kind of just overpower, but I don't actually know what it's doing to us.
Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Alright, I don't know how much they have compared to the version we just did, but 991 is the number. Let's wait for the Dreadlord. We want to make sure our first globals hit both.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
Here we don't actually have the remix time button available. They're dying real quick still, so.
Your wicked souls shall feed my power.
This feels like the easiest fight in here. If only there was a remix time for my remix time. That would be really nice, actually. 9:11 on normal. Oh, good, okay. Reminds me of that tragedy. There's Dread Horror. It's trash.
I release you upon this world.
I never forget. How could you?
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're about to get stunned. Oh yeah, boss is dying. Pretty nice. I'm not sure if AMS helped us there. I can't really tell. Alright, we are stunned. The Dreadlord is still out. I doubt we can use its expiration ability when we're stunned, but maybe we can do that too. Dreadlord's not stunned. You should have stunned him. Yeah, we can actually.
Shall feed my power.
A little bit more danger than we are on the other version. But Blood Plague has expired. That's pretty much the only reason we're taking damage now. Before that, Blood Plague was just leeching through it all. Okay, joke mode. That boss down. Well, we'll do Il'gynoth next, I guess. Maybe we'll do Ethereal Renfell or whatever next.
It fades. It all fades away.
Still don't have quite. Oh yeah, we're getting 12 fragmented mementos as well. I don't know what that was compared to normal either. I think we're getting 9 from normal.
Once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at
Still
last,
gonna.
old friend.
Was it only 3 to 4? Really? I think it was 9. Yeah, we never put these gloves on. A minor upgrade, unfortunately. Gloves are one of our better pieces. What is our worst piece right now? We have very low rings still, and boots are pretty bad. Couple big outliers, I guess, but nothing crazy. Most annoying trash in the game. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, the actual most annoying trash in the game. Sweet. It's kind of sad that they didn't add dungeon portals. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to. I didn't think the regular portals would be available. There's been some debate about this, though. There's like been multiple people say they are, and multiple people have said they aren't. At least there's no repair costs. Yeah. Yeah, but these, I don't even think we had buffs on, probably. Guess we'll just stand and deliver. They're dealing with that stupid tornado, man. I've done most keys on 30 and I've not gotten any portals. Yeah, it's funny because somebody posted a picture of them with an achievement that said there was, like, I don't even know what the fuck. I looked doctored, honestly, because it's like, where is this achievement? It's not here. It's not in the game. The only thing I could think of was maybe it was a feat of strength. But it's like, I mean, where is that achievement? Because there's no achievement to get the portals. Obviously, like, I already have the portal for the ones that have returned, so maybe there's some communication errors on that front too. I saw the achievement screenshot. It's also only for 5 of the dungeons, not all of them. Yeah, it's the 5 that we already have, but I guess it's possible that everybody who's saying they don't get them already had them and they just somehow didn't realize that you wouldn't get them a second time. But the screenshot was sketchy as fuck. Like, it didn't look like a regular WoW achievement. It didn't look right. I don't know who the fuck's out there doctoring achievements just to lie about portals, but it's weird. Yeah, it's like the stacks of this puddle are permanent right now. This is kind of bad. Only the ones that were already part of the past seasons, yes. That's what we've been saying.
This time I'm ready for your treachery. Scream for me.
I think what happens is we have to get the debuff in this phase to drop it. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, this is not really any different from normal, it seems, for some reason. Unless there's new actual mechanics on a boss, I don't think it's going to be any different. So Ursoc, we kind of just blasted through when we did it. I bet we'll be fine. Oh shit. I guess maybe that boss would be the one that would expose us though, because it's also going to just do more damage with each ability, so that stacking debuff will be worse. We kill boss so yeah, people said that earlier. Really? There's another phase too, and we're not seeing that one either. Even, I mean, we're still shorter than the old days. 3-minute fight, still shorter than what it would have been on progression. Like they didn't even try to knock me back there. Oh, and sand, that's nice.
The illusion of corruption falls away.
But that chest is not an upgrade, that's sad. That was good luck, but bad luck at the same time. Okay, let's put that on. We'll get another item, and it is another helmet, unfortunately. So that is another non-upgrade. Oh my god. That sucks. A lot of bad items that we could use. But I guess we got our weapon item level. 652 going into Il'gynoth. We won't get any more power for Ursoc, but just in case, I guess we can get an item maybe still. I don't know how rare that is, but we'll still do Il'gynoth first.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass.
We kill his dead bro, and remix is too silly for groups to mean anything. I don't know what to do now. Solo shit, it's really fun. It's really fun just to see the progress each day, honestly. This must not come to pass. It's gonna. Malfurion, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Like, I have nothing positive to say about the voice acting from this fella. You're saying I should actually apply to raids in the group finder? Oh yeah, one of the best ways to get power right now is to get the raids done. Like we were saying before, the bosses die in like 20 seconds for most groups. No actual mechanics. So it says the shadow of Xavius, yep. It is not possible to finish the Suramar campaign until Nighthawk comes out, right? No, the Suramar campaign you can finish. That's all the beginning, like the intro to Suramar. There's Insurrection, which is the second half. That's the stuff that you needed for the achievement to unlock Nightborn. That's not possible to do right now. But to finish the campaign, yes, you can. Looks like this phase takes way longer in Heroic. Yeah, and then the funny part about that zone is the campaign and Sojourner are the exact same achievement. like it's all the exact same. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's what happens. Not sure what the actual difference health-wise is on this one, but I don't think there's any way to fail this fight. The big problem is these ads from outside still shooting shit at us and silencing us in here. That's not fun. Yeah, it's like a pretty good chance that we actually could have won phase this. Not sure why when we did it on normal just now we didn't have any chance of it. Oh, that was really fucking stupid. Alright. Randomly killed all the blobs on the way in instead of just letting them come in. Why are you playing Deathbringer versus Sailan on Remixed? Just playing Deathbringer because that's what I play on live. On live, I find it way better. Is it better on Remix? I don't know. Doesn't seem to matter, obviously. Did you get past Ursoc on normal? Yeah, no problem, but now we're doing it on heroic. First time trying it on heroic, we'll see if it's doable. Very possibly not doable. If you look at the achievements for side stories and campaigns, you'll see the same quest lines. Yeah, I don't think it's a bug, but yeah, definitely weird. That's how, like, the campaign quest is there in Live WoW too. That exists. In order to do all of Surmar campaign, you had to do all the side stuff. It's just the Sojourner quest has nothing else to pull from, because that's all the quests in the whole zone. Yeah, these mobs are really annoying. But outside of that, easy fight. There are other quest lines not in the achievements? No, I don't think there are. But there's like a few like side quests within the different segments, I guess is what you're talking about, but that's pretty normal. Oh, we got a legend from this one as well. The same boss, 2 difficulties in a row. So that's kind of nice. Are we actually maybe up to... Oh, we're close. Not close enough. But no more power for Ursak.
No doubt Xavier's
Hopefully it won't be hard.
ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our
I know on normal we only got to 10 stacks before it died. And last time we did it, which was just yesterday, we got to like 12 stacks or something, so.
Buys us enough time to defeat the Legion.
Have you modified your talent build on Remix vs. Live? No. I probably should have, but no. I just end up with the same thing over and over again. It's not the right way. The dude in the cave near the bottom left area of the map, he isn't involved. Oh, really? Jurassic Park quest? I don't know about that one. Maybe there's some quests I don't even know about then, I guess. So I guess the bug is that Sojourner has quests missing. Is that what you're thinking? I don't think I've ever done that quest, that T-Rex quest. But I guess there is a lot more quests in the zone than I even realized.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
Hey, we need to bloodlust.
If you need
Can't
further
forget.
proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
This is heroic.
I will flatten you.
Definitely can't do Mythic right now. Maybe the first boss or something, but Mythic's gonna be a lot harder, not just because of tuning and mechanics, but also because of it scaling to 20 instead of 10. I almost forgot about that T-Rex quest. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done that. Oh, what is that? New mechanic, and we were already getting hit really hard. So yeah, this one's probably not going to be doable. It's going to really force our DPS to be a lot higher if we have to keep moving too.
I will flatten you like saplings.
So even at like 5 stacks, it's really dangerous. Wow. I don't know what, is that just a melee that we just took? Alright, so yeah, no shot at this one. Come back another day. But we got a good amount of done in there, I guess. Should we try trial? I guess we can try it. There's no reason not to try it. We'll know immediately if it's gonna be a waste of time. There's no trash or anything in the raid, right?
What brings you
Yeah, I don't spread the you can't spread the bosses, right? So that's why I asked, should we try it? Because it's gonna be a long one. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. How are your adventures going? Hey, welcome back, chicks. About to start doing the zones. I got 13 knowledge. Nice. My adventures are going well. We were able to successfully solo everything other than Urshawk in Heroic Emerald Nightmare, so we're making progress on that. But we'll come back. We won't try that again for a while now. Now we're going to give Trial a try, because this is going to be... Obviously, if we can get this one done, it'd be nice, but this first boss is going to be a big issue. Certainly start with normal, although there's not really a ton of difference. Anyway, what's your item level? Currently 652. Now there's no consumable vendor at all. Didn't find one, doesn't exist. Let's say it takes you 1 minute normally to kill Herja or Heimdall. Wouldn't it take you 140 minutes? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Do you not have the skip unlocked? It's account wide. You mean like from other... What the hell's going on right now? From other versions of WoW? I don't think so. Guess we could have tried it, but... Yeah, just on normal, yeah.
You have spilled the blood of Helya's
I think they don't like they'll stop to do something, right? Like I could move them. It's not impossible to move them. It's just not gonna be frequently. I don't think it counts though, Chris. I mean, I didn't seem to have any way to do that when I got up there the first time, but maybe.
Possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come.
How much health do they have? Wait, they have like no health. Do they have to die at the same time? Is that a requirement? I remember trying to solo this at one point, and I don't know when. Was it in BFA? But I'm pretty sure I did already solo this when it was actually kind of hard to solo a long time ago. Wow, some silly people actually invited me to a heroic raid. Like I said, it's not challenging at all. They have like no health, so this is not gonna take long at all. Alright, it doesn't matter. We shouldn't even try to like do any damage though. See, that's we should be moving right now. Yeah, see, okay. I've already done this fight, and I don't remember soloing when I soloed it, but I remember doing this a long time ago. Oh, and see, now they don't even have the buff for some reason. Once we separated them, there's like a DR on when it can go back on them or something. What's that about? They just have to be separated once? What is this mechanic? You have to take the ads to the certain mechanics or something? I don't care about this mechanic, frankly. What could they possibly do to me? Did you bug it? I don't know, I guess so. Once they got separated, they never got the buff again. That might just be a normal thing, huh? Well, good thing we tried it.
Judge for myself whether you are worthy.
Oh wait, now there's all new mechanics. I don't even know this fight. Surely this part's gonna be easy. I wonder if this is some sort of solo protection. Possible. We could try it. Remind me after this. We'll try it again on Heroic to see, because I'm pretty sure that's a normal thing. I don't know when I did this, but I remember doing it on stream and it being like a big thing. I don't know why I would have did it, but I remember trying to solo it and it being like impossible. People were like, "You'll never be able to do it," and then we found out that we can just sprint away from them and just kill it that way. And I remember doing that for like a long time on stream. I don't remember why I was trying to solo it on stream though. Do they have to stay on it to die? I don't know what this mechanic is. On Heroic and Mythic, they spawn back in on phase 2. Yeah, see, I think that's the difference. I think it's just a normal mode thing. I don't think Heroic is going to be on the table, but...
Can you withstand a keeper's might?
Whoa, what the hell was that? We didn't kill the ads fast enough, I guess, or something? Is that what happened?
It seems I have been too gentle. Have at thee. Feel the fury of
What's happening now? You're gonna stun me or something?
A shocking weakness.
Some of the floor starts to glow and you just want to stand on the floor that isn't glowing. Well, like over there. It doesn't seem to matter. Maybe it does. I see. Maybe I was standing in the safe spot the whole time, I don't know. Okay, well that was easy as fuck. So we should be able to clear this whole raid out. It's a pretty short raid.
Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
Another epic, or yeah, legendary one. That's awesome. That should be enough now for another trait. Boom, up to 31.
Tell me of your battles.
Okay. A lot of trash here, I think. I don't know if there's like a purpose to it all. Can we just run by it? Is there a vault? Not that I saw. No, I don't think there's any vault. It's like they're gonna run right by us, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Somehow see me in Shadow Meld. Okay. How fucking garbage this spell is. Wait, why is there? Why do we have a breath meter? What? Oh. Has to be dispelled. Is that gonna kill me? Or is it just doing damage that I'm not seeing? Oh, I see. The trash is there to loot. No, it doesn't do anything. It just does damage. Looks like we've aggroed something else. Let's just see if we can just run through this portal. Nope. There's only 3 bosses total, right? Now what is this nonsense? Oh. Wait, we already have that, surely. It looks like we don't have it though, right? What's up? What's up? I don't know why we would not have it. Okay, we go right to, what's that guy's name? Guarm.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a
This is less health than the other raids. So that's nice. Next boss has a frontal soak mechanic, but every group I've been in has been skipping it. Yeah, it's not gonna do shit. stun me is a problem, I guess. Could have been the trash, I suppose. Nope. Frost lick. I think we just died to the trash there, honestly. Had 3 stacks of that drowning debuff, which I'm pretty sure is doing percentage of our health. Just like drowning would. I think like stacking it changes the fight or something, right? That's a big problem that's done. It's gonna happen a lot, I think. I don't know what this does. It advances the fight in some way, I believe. Oh, we're getting our ass kicked though. Something's wrong. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Wait, I guess we don't want to get hit by this at all. Yeah. I have no idea why he was doing so much damage to us just then. Look at his buffs. He doesn't have any. Okay, falling definitely didn't help. I guess we'll just try ignoring it entirely. I have no idea what the purpose of the breath is. I thought you needed specific people to soak specific ones. I think I remember we had to 3-tank this boss. Each had an attack to the top 3 highest on threat. Yeah, no doubt, but I haven't been hit by anything that's actually been dangerous up until now, so I'm shocked to see how much damage that did. But I think it had something to do with getting the... Like, I think what was happening was because I had the debuff. Yeah, that's what it was. When you get the debuff, his opposite attack does more damage, I think. I don't know what happens when he doesn't get it. It's just a buff to him. If nobody soaks it, yeah, he just gets a buff, which is also probably not good, but it's way less dangerous than the regular failure. Because he's not doing any damage, which, as you see, so 200% damage of that is still nothing. Hey Simon, welcome. Is this mythic? No, it's heroic. Or actually, it's not even heroic, it's normal. For some reason on normal, you can just separate them once and then they won't get the buff again. Or if that is not consistent, one way or the other, you can just keep running them around in circles until they separate enough to kill both of them. Oh, wait. That is a dodgeable mechanic that's done. I just realized that. He's throwing stuff at the ground. The shadow one does damage, the fire one that puts a dot, and the blue one is a stun. Oh, that's not good. Here we go. Okay, that's a joke. Just don't soak it. It's possible that it is some kind of solo protection. Somebody was saying that. I doubt it, but it is possible.
Onward to Helga!
Okay, very easy.
This day her treachery shall be ended!
Do we have to clear all this? I guess we probably do because it's part of the fight.
Mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do?
Very small raid too, like physically.
So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyrie the trouble of
Probably get asked
fetching
this endlessly,
them
but
from
what's
the
your total
surface
infinite
of
power? I'll take a look at it. Just give me a second. I don't know what's actually going on. We're taking a lot of damage from this drowning debuff. What all dungeons are in Heroes Path Legion? What is that? Not sure. We're gonna die to that. Anyway, we're 652 item level and yeah, 1.6 million infinite power total. Level 31 on that. I thought you had all the Legion portals. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, I have all of them. Just the ones that I've returned already. So we got what? Blackrock Hold, DHT, Halls, Neltharian's Lair. A couple more, I think. I can't remember. I don't think there are Legion Remix Dungeon portals related to Heroes Path. Yeah, there's been a lot of debate about whether there is or isn't. It'd be nice to get portals for 50s. People are saying that you get them for doing 20s, so I don't know if it's true or not. I'm not sure. It seems like for some reason there's not been confirmation on this. $20s give them. I just got the Halls one. I just didn't know what the other ones I can get were. You can definitely get DHT, Blackrock Hold, Neltharian's Lair. I can't remember all of them. I die of this fear. Plus this fucking. Oh my god! Yeah, we're gonna die here. Okay, that like being drowned thing is really overpowered. Core to Stars, yeah, that's another one. Yeah, let's take a look here. Halls, Neltharian's Lair, Court, Karazhan, Blackrock Hold, DHT. But Karazhan not available right now. How many dungeons are there in the base, like, right now? It's at 8 right now? Stop making me drown. Not fair. Kara as a Mythic Plus was from Shadowland. Yep. Wow, what brings that up? Ma and I definitely don't have them. Yeah, I told you how easy it is. Go do it on Mythic now. It's like even easier apparently. Okay, I have no idea what this fight does. This was a raid that we did not do very frequently. Back in the raiding days. We did it like 2 weeks and then Emerald Nightmare came out. Ads. I don't know what the point of the ads is. And Metro just logged in and not seeing a world boss. It seems like it's a bug because there's like a bugged invasion in High Mountain, so it's got to be in High Mountain. The ads explode, I guess. You would have killed 2 of them early or something, maybe? I don't know.
Let the shadows take you.
Don't we have to do like tentacles or something? I swear there was some weird transition phase.
Do I have your attention?
Yeah, here we go. We have to kill all these to advance.
You will join the ranks of my Cavaldir.
They explode for damage based on their remaining health, the odds. That's how often she's gonna try to hit us with water or whatever. Where'd all these enemies come from? A lot of enemies. Doesn't matter. Getting soul fragments too, apparently. I think that's, yeah, people are meant to split up on this, and that's why. You have only so much time before she starts flooding the area down there. We didn't even kill that one. How is it still alive? That's funny. 205k, that's funny. Okay, is it the fade's over, or is there more now?
Your doom lurks within the fog.
I have no idea. I'm supposed to do something else? Don't stand that. I guess, oh, what? Do something else, I guess. Yeah, I thought we killed all the tentacles. I don't see any left. Which raid is this? Trial of Valor, I think it's called. I've had it bug out like this. Oh, this is the bug. So what, we have to die here? I'll spawn again. Taking damage. Dreadlord's out there attacking her.
Break upon the way.
Not long. Not gonna be enough to do anything though. No, I think she's not taking damage. Okay, I guess we'll die. Are we gonna just... Can we fight her? No, she's like immune or something. It doesn't say she's immune, but she is. Well, that blows dicks. That's ridiculous. How the fuck does that bug out when people are doing it constantly right now? All right. Big old waste of time. Love it. Hey, Gustav, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm doing swell.
Eternity of torment. Your souls belong to me.
No, we won't bother with the ads this time.
Kiss of the sea. Darkness upon your soul.
I remember hating this fight as a healer. I think this is one of my least favorite fights I ever healed. We only did it like twice. I remember absolutely hating it.
Let the shadows
I'm 652 and we are 31 points into the weapon, I think. 31. Maybe we'll not kill those ones right now.
of my Cavaldir.
You're soloing Mythic Plus at 652. Oh, we're soloing it way earlier than that, yeah. We'll be doing some keys after this raid is over. Hopefully we'll be over soon because this boss is just bugged out on us. Funny that we finished the achievement already. Or the quest, whatever that is.
Break upon the waves.
Is it still bugged? I think we're just gonna leave this as nonsense. I don't know what's supposed to be happening here. Or do we just have to kill more mobs? I don't know. Nothing to do with being solo, I guess? No idea.
Within the fog.
Really not acceptable, honestly. Fucking brand new raid mode and it doesn't even work. It's gotta be something to do with being solo, otherwise this would be not. People would know about this and it would be fixed. Unless you're literally just meant to wait. I don't know. How do you fix it? Like, what? This is twice in a row. I don't. But what'd you do? Everybody just left, you mean? It just fix itself after a few pulls, gotcha. I'll try it one more time maybe, but I really don't. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time like this. Is a total waste of time. So much value from doing things in Remix. This is totally unacceptable. We could have gotten tons of power in this time that we wasted fighting this boss.
Within the fog.
4 levels on my weapon from a total of 20 minutes of activity. Yep, raids are really valuable.
Soon the halls of valor will
Last try.
fall. Odin's
If it happens again, I'm not coming back here
upon
ever.
him.
It's totally unacceptable.
Come, mortals, drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin. Relish the cold kiss of the sea. Let the shadows take you. Touchy, touchy. Darkness upon your soul. Shiver, tremble, quake. Touchy, touchy. Let the shadows take you. Soon you will join the ranks
Touchy,
of my
touchy. What a
Valkyrie.
weird voice line there, huh? What's happening? Stuck. People are saying save your burst PDs until 75% and then burst. What on this? What, so you can get her killed before she leaves or something?
Your doom lurks within the fog.
You're supposed to take damage when you kill tentacles. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Is that happening? I guess it is. Just the phase, it just isn't starting. Yeah, we did this with one. Of course. This was the last raid I healed before switching in night hold. Yeah, she's at 40.0. Oh, alright, it worked. Yeah, just randomly solved, I guess. Okay.
The cold will shatter you. Breathe deep and despair.
Yep, just perseverance. I don't know. Weird.
You'll catch your death of cold.
It's really sad too because I hated this raid when it was out for a few reasons. And now after doing it, it's like I still hate it. I was thinking I was gonna at least be more agreeable towards it after being able to solo it, but considering the bug on this boss and the weird situation with the second boss, it's like, nope. Still shit. It bugged out for us exactly twice as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, who knows? I will not be doing this again. If it happens again the next time I try to solo it and it bugs out, I won't be doing this raid ever again. It's such an incredible waste of time. Okay. We got our knowledge. Thanks for stopping by. Just wait until week 7, then overpower the hell out of it. I don't think it would ever get any easier. That's the problem. Because it goes away at 40.
The curse that bound me to the halls of valor is broken at last.
You must be swimming in knowledge now. No, it's not a liquid. But we do have 20. I only like it because it reminds me of Norse mythology. Yeah, that's definitely strong. But we're getting this. I swear I already had this. I don't know how we're getting that. Alright, anyway, time for Mythic Plus. We also got an item. We didn't actually get any loot from that raid, right? No. And again, a non-upgrade. Wow. Okay, I'm getting very unlucky with our loot recently. That dry humor is my favorite. Well, you've come to the right place.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Norse mythology is overrated and overused. Overrated? Maybe. Oh, how overused though? I don't know. What other mythology would you think would be a better? I don't know about overused. I don't really get that. I like Egyptian mythology. Okay. Time for some Mythic Plus. The rest of the stream will be us doing Mythic Plus. Unless we get totally stonewalled somehow. Greek mythology is basically the same as Norse, right? Just different names for the characters.
Bad enough that Naga and demons invade our home. Now these Makrura plague our shores. We must find it.
Where is the raid? There it is, by Mim. Odin and Thor are in every franchise, are they? Well, they weren't in Game of Thrones, I can tell you that much. Although they did have the Kraken just on banners instead of in the sea. That's Roman mythology, that's the same as Greek? Oh yeah, you're right, good call.
Reports indicate that there is a colossal crab dwelling within...
I like Egyptian, Slavic, and Hindu. Hindu, I don't know, yeah, I've never heard that one used. What? It is a different affix. Yo, it's gonna suck. This week's gonna be a lot worse then. That sucks. I thought it was different. The name didn't sound familiar at all. Native American mythology is overused IMO, is it? Which ones would you say are properly used? I guess like any that aren't used for the mythology creator. Like, unless the Norse people are talking about it themselves, then it's also bolstering Grievous, yeah. Oh, underused, got it. I didn't even think there was Native American mythology.
Intruders, they will not get far. Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my god.
Okay, so it is tyrannical. That can be an issue in our progression here, but I think it's just gonna be like it's not really gonna be an issue. I don't think we're gonna die to too many balls. Oh, they're healing them. Alright, well this was a bad idea, and we're like stunned. Well, how did he not hit any of those ads? What are you talking about? Huh? Spear just went through like 15 mobs, okay. What's your limits on bound at? 31. Item level 652. Okay, we'll have to take this part slower because we just can't deal with the healing. Maybe he can only hit one of the two. I guess that must be how it works, yeah.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
What the fuck does that mean? Can I get my CDR back, please? What even just, like, what is the effect? Nothing? That CDR was so fucking fun, man. While in combat, Eternus calls forth. Yeah, but there's no enemies. Where are the enemies?
Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my god.
They're in the bushes? Oh, seriously?
Run away, little girl. Useless, all of you.
Is it old bolstering? I didn't even notice, to be honest. Didn't matter at all when I just did that pack, so maybe. I think it is, like, whatever the affixes changed to, I think is what they are now.
Beware.
Well, actually, yeah, that's not a good thing that we did that. We will icebound this.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Oh, this is the mob? What? Is this meant to be hard? We get nothing from killing it. Oh wow, that is wildly disappointing. Holy shit. That's sad. The other one was so cool, and this one's literally killed one mob for no benefit. That's like sad. That's really sad. I was really enjoying that affix.
Fools, get out of the way.
I think WoW had said if you kill the mob, you get 30% damage buff. Oh, really? I didn't seem to.
Beware.
Okay, we're gonna. Nah, this is bad. Can we AMS it maybe?
Get my point.
No. So we're dead. Or actually, we might be alright. Icebound is up. Should I use it or just play this out? Let's just play it out by the time he gets back to me. Oh, it's so close. Oh my god, I probably needed Icebound there, huh? But we did not die to it.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Useless, all of you.
Okay, there we go. We got something that time. 30% damage buff. Not as interesting, but it's still good, I guess.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Useless, all of
This is taking forever, though. What the fuck is the length of this boss? Tyrannical is actually going to be a problem, I guess.
Run away, little girl. Fools, get out of the way.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Assume the fixed enemy is still gonna, yeah, it's not gonna die with the boss. Yeah, see, we got nothing. What's that about? You have to kill it fast or something? I don't know what that is. Strange, very, very bad compared to what we had. Is there a versatility cap on damage reduction? Yeah, I believe so. Ugh, comboed into that again. I think it's 99% with verse. I don't know that we can continue here, to be honest. I think we have to kill this guy. This time we got it. I'm thinking you have to kill it fast, not just kill it. tab. Okay, this dungeon sucks. They really did pick all the best ones to come back. It's kind of crazy. The ones that didn't come back kind of stuck. I think Ma would be a good one to come back, but we're gonna die to this. Getting turned into a fish sweep. Alright, not gonna be upgrading this one, I guess. I am so unhappy with this new effects. I cannot believe how much less fun this one is. I can't believe they got rid of the other one. So does that mean there's more than 2? Hey Necrolicious, how goes the grind? Good, the grind is good. It's just, man, this new effects is so much less fun than the other one. It's like, I'm just mad at them now for like how bad this new one is compared to the other one. It is a kiss curse technically, but I don't seem to be getting the kiss part of it very frequently. I'm not sure what's happening with that. I'm assuming you have to kill it fast, not just kill it. Anyway, bolstering, it does wear off after so many seconds. Yeah, you see we killed it and did not... Oh, wait. We got a different buff. For some reason now we got a damage reduction, which is totally useless. I don't know what's going on with this fix. The other fix seemed like something from several expansions in the future. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was just really cool. It just worked so well with the fact that we already had CDR stuff, you know? It made a lot of sense. I was literally begging for it to be in the raids and shit, you know what I mean? Like, that's how good it was.
Seems we have pests. Continue the ritual. I will handle these.
And now I'm doing the... Alright, sweet. And now I'm doing the opposite.
4, 3.
Wishing that this one was gone.
Just you wait. The waters rise. There is no escape.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
What's he doing?
A storm is gathering. The waters rise.
It's really just like a worse... Like, it's like a regular buff from the regular game.
Landwalkers.
30% only for a very short period of time, as well as very weak. And nowhere near as fun.
There is no escape.
That makes me sad. I was excited about the fixes. I know. It was like, yeah, that was like honestly the coolest thing that has ever been in a fix in my eyes. Like, it goes as the best fix the game ever featured, including all the seasonal ones from Shadowlands, because it was just so perfect. Like, it made so much sense to have it with these types of characters. Is such just like, it makes so much sense. Oh my god, man, I just keep getting knocked up over and over again as well. That's from some mechanic I'm failing, I guess. I never liked the CDR fix in live. It doesn't reduce the CD of trinkets. Oh, well. That's probably true, but regardless, this one, there's no trinkets. What's going on with my glasses? Guess I got something on them at one point. I can't see it at all out of the one corner.
Someone, somewhere, somewhen is sending
How are we still paying the cost?
Stop us.
I'm not sure how I feel about the remix rewind ability. It's a cool concept, but I just press it, then represses my cooldown. Very low interactivity. Oh, you don't think it's... I like it a lot. Yeah, I love that type of spell. It's kind of like maybe too formulaic or something, but I like it a lot. So let's see, we're obviously not killing this fast at all here. Do we still get a buff? Oh yeah, we do. Alright, maybe I just somehow didn't get it the first time. I wonder if maybe because I had AMS on, I didn't put it on. Because it is a debuff, which is really bizarre. It's going in the debuff category. I bet that's the case. I bet I AMS'd it the first few times we saw it. Keys don't give gear directly anymore. Team's keys get more gear emotes and more epic things after reset. Yeah, it wasn't after reset, it was, unless you mean even further than yesterday, because we did keys yesterday and that was very welcome, but Og would be a mandatory pick overnight. For what? Should we? I think we need to kick some of these. Getting a lot of damage here. Would be a cool CD to give to Og. Oh, yeah, no, that's not. That. Struggling to live.
Beware.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you. Worry not.
I don't know what is happening right now. Should we kill the other heads? Invoker should have that ability. What's the point of the bronze blood without time abilities? Well, they have a lot of time abilities. One that reduces the CD of every... What, you're talking about everybody or just them? It'd be cool if it was just them, I guess, but... Didn't they have something like that at one point, though? Because I remember people saying they didn't like it. Somebody had something that was something like that, and it was causing problems because CDs are supposed to be synced up. It's not always like a good thing to have CDR in the game, you know? Yeah, we need less ideas for Augs, definitely. Their channel, their big ability reduced the cooldowns of others. Yeah, I think there was something like that and people didn't like it, or I don't know. It sounds familiar. Maybe I'm just thinking of like legendaries or something from the past, but I remember people saying like it's not something that you can use on every spec because you have to line up your CDs properly anyway. The other heads don't have much health, so maybe we should kill him. I have no idea how we died in that last attempt.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
Okay, this is... I fucking hate this dungeon. I forgot how much I hated this dungeon, actually. I forgot the birds disorient you for some reason. How is that still a feature? Some people do the bosses in reverse order. Yeah, I forgot you can do that.
Beware.
Is it this arcane head that's destroying? Like, I'm just confused why we're taking so much fucking damage. Oh, it stacks up. That makes sense. Guess we'll still kill the red. Just to be complete, we're obviously not upgrading this. Having to constantly move as well from this green shit is... Yeah, this is not a well-designed dungeon in my eyes. I forgot how bad this dungeon was. Up until now, I've only done it on lower keys, so I didn't mind anything, but... Probably one of the worst, like, the least fun fights in the game, this one. The other ones aren't much better, but they're at least not this annoying. The only saving grace here is how high value the AoE portions of the dungeon become.
This is not part of my experiment.
What's going on here? We have a haste movement. Yeah, haste reduction by 50%. That's very noticeable on Remix. So now we aggroed the snail too. Crystal Ball, welcome. Yes, I am having fun soloing content. Very much so. That was something I really enjoyed about Mop Remix, and I'm glad to be able to do it again.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Okay. That's annoying as fuck. I don't know how that keeps aggroing. One of our traits, I guess. Any particular goal for Remix? Yeah, my goal is to complete the entire game solo. Oh yeah, bolstering. Luckily it's temporary. They're very tall. We are way over count too. How the fuck did that happen? Last time we did this, we needed a ton more count. I guess we probably skipped all that stuff. The B word was it? Oh, bolstering, you mean? A lot easier than it used to be, that's for sure.
Beware.
I dislike that the infinite power exploiters keep. Oh yeah. Well, it wasn't an exploit, to be fair, it was just overtuned. That's the one big difference between this and the frogs. The frogs were a hyper spawn that should not exist. It still existed in Live WoW too. It was something that Blizzard should have noticed before they launched Mob Remix. This was simply they just fought mobs. The mobs didn't respawn instantly or anything, it was just kill enemies. And people just did it a lot. So I'm actually kind of shocked that they fixed it because it seemed like it was intended, but I guess for some reason the enemies didn't, they were dropping too much loot. I don't know. I'd call it an exploit this time around, but another good thing about it is it's kind of capped. Like gear and power do reach an endpoint in this, and you will reach it for sure. Just depending on when, basically. Basically, it's either you quit before you reach it or you reach it.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a big reason why I just do solo stuff. People kind of ruin these modes by being weird about it. Like, it's one thing to get the power and have it, but then it's like it turns into this like flex. Like, look at how strong I am. You just sign up to shit you don't need anything from anymore, and just to make it a spectacle. You can't get more than 26 knowledge in this phase. Yeah, apparently 27, but the knowledge is, I don't think that's what anybody's talking about. So far, bolstering has made no impact on the difficulty. The affixes in general have made no impact on the difficulty. So as long as Tyrannical doesn't slow us down too substantially, and this new affix doesn't slow us down, we should be right back to it. We just got really fucked by this one dungeon.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within
NPC's shooting my fucking pet. It's like, who should I fight here? Doesn't care. Indiscriminate bolts get sent out. Yeah, see, that time we didn't get the buff. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. No idea. This affix sucks real bad. Like, wow. They went from the best affix ever in the game to probably the dumbest affix. Like, I mean, it just doesn't even work, I guess. I must be missing something. There's got to be something being missed. But it doesn't say, like, in the game anywhere what's being missed. That is crazy how big of a turnoff that is. This week's gonna be a lot less fun.
rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
I think it has to be about how fast you kill it. That's gotta be why we're getting the buff and not getting it sometime. But it's so much health, like I don't think 30% damage makes up for it. It's like the same health as the enemies in the dungeon. It's like thundering, it's like just worse. Rather the effects not exist, you're not going to gain anything from it.
The tides rise. All will be eradicated.
Should be like 100% damage buff. 30 is just not. That's just really weak given this power that we have. Actually, wait, wow, we were really close to upgrading this, damn. I didn't realize how fast the ending of this dungeon was going to be. But yeah, no shot on Tyrannical. A minute and a half left at that. That's pretty good though.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Well, that's all the raids done this week. You can do them every day. We're kind of relying on the affix for some of the fights too, for the AMS and stuff. Having uptime on that was huge. Yeah, like we got no buff from that. I don't know what that was supposed to give us. I'm in Mythic Emerald Nightmare group, and the bosses are dying in 10 seconds. Welcome to Remix. Yeah, the fix was nice to have extra interrupts too. You can pretty much kick every single cast solo. Okay, well this was actually pretty close to being an upgrade. If we didn't go so far over count, we would have definitely. Although I don't know that that made much of a difference, but.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
That Magic Resonance is pretty bad. I did not play the other remix. Oh no. Yeah, it was pretty good. This is way better than it, but it was pretty good. Looks like we'll have either Icebound or AMS up for every one of these, so. As long as we use the remix time stuff. Okay. Thought we would not. I definitely didn't think we'd be going back. What is this? Definitely didn't think we'd be going backwards in progression, but I guess this week's harder also. And we got 14 items, so yeah, guaranteed item. And 28 of those, so that's nice. And the key is now... Oh, fucking Christ. Black Rook. Alright, so this will really test us because there's a demon inside, was there? This will really test us because now it's tyrannical for this boss. It refreshes CDs when timer is over. Oh, really? I didn't do that. Alright. Alright, that's an upgrade. And we will get another couple traits. 100k on the dot, you see that? 2 full traits. You always end up getting Black Rook? Yep. Twice in 2 days is unfortunate. But we'll head out. It's our only shot. We'll see if we... When we did it yesterday, it was not a problem. We didn't even get to a point where he could kill us. But obviously now that it's tyrannical, that will probably be a big issue. The bleed effects is back? Yeah, but it's like irrelevant this time around. Everybody's so powerful. Can't imagine you'd have any issues with Grievous at all. Yeah, we can port.
The Legion landed right on our doorstep. And Ellison simply let them in.
Might land in a pack of enemies, let's see.
Strike it fell so hold.
Oh, we actually landed in lava, that's funny.
Some of us are not so easily broken.
Are we gonna be able to port while we're in lava? Yeah, it's just, we might die before we do. I solo my 18 Blackrook, was able to take 5 naturally, had to meta the 6, and I parried the 7th. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to parry multiple, I think, so we'll see. Nah, not yet, Cop. If we get into a point where we can't do it, I will let you know. But hopefully we'll be able to do it, because we did it yesterday on 13 and it was fine. But it was fortified. Hey, Spider, welcome. Still putting timer, CD's time. It's funny. Can't get over that.
Do not attempt anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, Necrotic is not back, thankfully. It's only the affixes that are still, like, in the game recently that were also in the game in Legion that are here. And honestly, this dungeon's gonna be a lot nicer without teaming. Bear might be the worst ever for soloing Black Rook. Can't parry anything. Well, you can't parry, but you can dodge. You can still dodge it. I've been told that Vengeance gets some dodge and some parry, and as such they're probably the best for it, but outside of that I think each tank only gets dodge if you're agi and parry if you're plate, strength, whatever. This doesn't improve their health anymore, right? Oh, it does. It's only health now. It's not damage. Oh. Well, that's kind of... Yeah, this is actually going to be a lot worse then. This week's going to be a lot worse in general, I guess. Grievous is like, what number was that? Not even a million? Fucking not even a million? Oh yeah, it's gonna be scary. Better get Grievous off ASAP. Not scaling with the health pools that we have, let's put it that way. Where did you get parry from as a demon hunter? I assume you still get dodge from agi, but is that not true maybe? I don't even know. Is anybody else's stream lagging? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. I'm sorry. Don't know if it's me or it's YouTube or what, but... I'll try to restart my router again after this if it's not fixed. But we just started, so it's going to be a long while. It's that audio, yeah, I don't know like what the issue is because I'm not lagging. I swear it's something to do with YouTube and it just makes it look like it's my internet. I have no idea.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you. The harvest has come! Leave this meager vessel. I feed on your essence.
There are people soloing 30 now, Metro, yep. But those people are not doing what I'm doing. Those people did not solo every single one of their keys. Or not do raids, you know, all that stuff. I imagine I'm the only idiot out there doing it like I'm doing it, but it'd be interesting to see what other players can do without any other group content. It's better now. Yeah, I don't know what it is because it's not me lagging at all on the game or anything. Just something to do with YouTube, perhaps.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
Oh, wrong place.
I understand now. You must find Kurtalos. You must put a stop to this.
I got 13% dodge on my bear. Oh yeah. That's not very good. I mean, to be honest, I don't have much more. It's just I just have dancing rune weapon. If it wasn't for that, I don't know what we would do.
You must hold them here. We have much to lose.
Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not.
Filtering here? No.
Then the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. The Calendar!
Someone, somewhere, somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
Yeah, but the infiltrators don't do anything, so they're not gonna stop us. Whoever that some when person is, stop it. You're wasting my time. Just give the other effects.
Beware. Beware.
It's pretty nice not having fortified though, I'll tell you that.
Beware. Beware.
I've seen a Paladin on Remix Group Finder offering to solo 30s for people in exchange for tips. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Don't know why anybody would bother with that. Everybody's gonna be able to solo them eventually. Not like the 30s give any loot anymore either. See, I continue to get nothing from killing that mob. I don't know if it's bugged. But wow, is this a disappointment compared to last week? An incredible step backwards in the Mythic Plus affixes. National, what does that say?
Beware.
No idea. It's weird when apps like tell you there's like a thing. It's like, here's something that you should know about. But then when you click it, it opens the app, and the thing that you should know about is not on the app. It was just like an alert to get you to open the app, but I didn't get to read what it said. What classes are soloing 30s? I don't know. You can check the Radario boards though if you want to see it. Probably mostly tanks, I imagine. Almost all tanks.
Beware.
We will bury you here, fools.
Run away, little girl. Someone, somewhere, somewhen is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
I think I could on my right. Hey, Tyrlos, what's up, man? Long time no see.
Beware.
I don't know if you heard me talking about it all recently, but I have gotten quite far in developing the Pokemon Crystal remake that you and I had talked about like a year ago, or whatever that was. I am developed into Blackthorn City now. We just finished the Rocket Tower stuff. Now I need to do the Tin Tower stuff, and then we'll be in Blackthorn. That's exciting, yeah. Hopefully we'll get it all done in not too much longer, but I did take a pretty... I was working on it like constantly before Remix came out, but now we're not touching it really. We'll be back to it though. I did make a little bit more progress today before, since the servers were down.
The Hun cannot escape!
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
cannot escape!
They have buffs and shit, but that's it. That one just gives us damage reduction. Like, wow, what a fucking awful if this is sad. This actually gets worse. The more we interact with it, the worse it gets. Who the fuck would want a 30% damage reduction that's temporary? That's crazy. What powers are you using? What do you mean? A non-tank? I don't think anybody would want it because you're not going to be able to rely on it. Like, it comes out, it's such a short buff, you know what I mean? It comes out whenever it wants. You have to switch to it and kill it, which means everybody's losing DPS. I don't know. If you could have a 30% damage reduction IRL, would you take it? No, I don't really take a lot of damage IRL. I avoid, I'm like a dodge tank IRL. Swerve the damage as much as possible. The spells you get from trinkets rings? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really have a choice over that, unfortunately. Completely random, 30% DR every 3-ish minutes. Yeah, that only lasts for like, what is it, 20 seconds or something? Yeah, that's useless. It's so embarrassing that it's only 30% as well. You would think with Remix it should be at least 100%, these buffs. Like, it's supposed to be wacky and powerful, right? 30% is like, what the hell? That's not even like, I don't think that's mathematically good. Like, I think it's actually a downgrade. I think you lose damage switching to that thing to kill it. It is a good feeling to have Bolstering Gown now, I'll tell you. That was the nicest thing about affixes back in the day, is you look forward to some weeks and look forward to some weeks ending. Now it's the same no matter what. So you run into the same problems week after week. They finally removed a bear form for druids. It was fun. What do you mean? Oh, like the Mage Tower one, yeah.
Beware. Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
I still have the Mage Tower skins. Oh yeah, well obviously they're not getting rid of the ones you legitimately earned. What's your item level? 652. The last 3 items were not upgrades, which are kind of sad. How goes it, Welcome? Going well, minus this new affix being ridiculously unfun and bad and useless. Not seeing players already at 720. Oh yeah, there's people way higher than that. 720 is like, why'd you stop? You're so close to being done.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Okay, so yeah, plus the fact that we don't have the extra burn weapons, this is really probably just not going to be doable, but we'll find out. True to my key was 740, yeah, that's the max. I'm 714 equipped right now, yeah, nice. Why'd you stop? Can't confirm 740, and aside from one pet for 100k bronze, I have nothing left to do. Yeah, it's kind of sad actually. These people spend all this time getting there, and there's like nothing in the game now that's even worth talking about. There's like nothing's gonna challenge you for the rest of the 100 days that this is out, and there's not really any collectibles that are not gonna be easy to get. I had to go to bed. That's fine. What's the trick to being 740 in less than a week? Max will go up when new content comes? No, 740 is the max for all of Remix. I don't think they expected people to get it for the whole time. Let alone this quick.
Beware.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Well, that was the third one, and that hit us for like half our health, so that's not encouraging. And we just killed that mob and didn't get a buff yet again. Our damage buff might be useful in this fight, but apparently the game doesn't function. We'll do this now. I know that was ridiculously dumb. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't even use rune weapon yet. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out how much we can survive. Boss already at 50% health, so. Have you been enjoying going full solo? Yeah, outside of this one dungeon, it's been really interesting. No, there's Purgatory. Alright, so that's probably not, this fight's just not going to be doable then. Not without the new, not without the other stuff. Come on, parry. Nope. Oh, how many did we end up taking that were too many? Was it 6? So we basically, it looks like we can take a total of 8 max. I think 6 we could survive, we just didn't use any CDs for it. I don't think I used anything. Or maybe I had Vamp Blood up, but... we would, in that situation, we would needed like 3 parries, so I don't think there was any way to do it, but I think if we can stagger out Purgatory and then get lucky, we'll be a lot better off. Parry like the stat, not the person. We also didn't lust there. We definitely need to not waste that. I can only use that at the end of the fight. Even though it would definitely help our DPS to use it early. Okay, we got a 30% damage buff with the Dreadlord up, so that might actually be big.
Beware.
I honestly need to start disadvancing. It's a DPS loss. Get knocked back like that. The boss is pretty low after a minute. Here's our third one now. That one even did half our health. That's kind of scary. I think we can use Rune Weapon here and it still be back up for when we need it. Next one we will Icebound. Maybe no, maybe next one we should Lichborn. Oh yeah, we also have Umbilicus. Oh no, we don't actually. It expired just as it was happening. So next one will Vamp Blood and Icebound. So that one will survive without Purgatory. Well, we don't even have Purgatory right now, I just realized. That's another problem with this. Okay, next two we have to parry for sure. Unless we get the 30% damage reduction here? Oh, we get nothing yet, of course. Don't understand the effects. I think it's bugged, maybe. Nope. Didn't parry it with like over a 50% chance. What is our parry currently? 8.9%, 35%, so 35 plus 9, and then, yeah, so we have a 50% pretty much on the dot. So that's going to be very unlikely to succeed reliably, but we'll have to try. Boss was at 21%, so I'm not even sure that we have enough damage to do that, even with the two Rune Weapons back to back. Maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should try to, because I'm pretty sure natural Rune Weapon reduction would get us one every other charge, at least, right? So we might actually be able to Rune Weapon the 6th, and then Purgatory the 7th, and then Rune Weapon the 8th and 9th. But it's like getting to be like totally RNG driven at that point. It might save us the Purgatory enough that we can survive the fight though. Can't lust again now. Maybe you need to try the Holy Tree in the weapon? No. We need to do like as much damage as possible to be able to beat this as well. But if we had to take a 9th, then there's no way to survive it. So that was 4. I think 5 is still survivable without actual defensive. Don't remember. Also, we have taunt, right? We should use that. Is that? Do I have that talent? No. Or no, it's got to be grip, right? Now there goes Purgatory. All right, yeah, this is probably just not doable. This really sucks. Between this and the effects, man, this really fucking sucks. How we keep getting Black Rook as well.
I had hoped that this time you would have succeeded. dragons are coming to stop you.
Gotcha.
Beware.
Now we get the damage reduction. Really useful there. You won't break my blood shield now. Great.
Beware.
Maybe this affix will get removed and they'll put the other one back in the middle of the week. Or maybe it'll get massively buffed or something.
Gotcha.
Beware.
So it's 5 and we need to start applying actual defense.
Gotcha.
Beware.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Yeah, I gotta use Death Grip definitely. That's a pretty big, what is it? I'm not sure exactly how big of a reduction it is, but it's something. Okay, from now on we'll just save room open. Okay, so we survived that one naturally. How much is it overkilling you? RT? What is RT? Oh, Rune Tab? No, it's not. We can't survive. We have to parry it eventually. Like right now, there's no way to survive it other than parry. We're just out of spells. So we didn't parry it, and now we're
Not
dead.
every thread is a viable candidate. I am afraid you did not make the cut.
The frustrating part is how 50%. It's not that bad of luck, but we can't seem to get lucky when we need it. It's like watching me play a Pokemon game all over again. 6 times lowered accuracy and the mob hits me 3 times in a row. It's like, how is that even physically possible? This should never happen.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Just use Sky Drop. Go and cop.
Beware.
Beware.
Parried that one without room weapon up. That's funny. Doesn't do anything for us, but.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research. Not every thread is a viable.
Okay, so Vamp Blood's not enough for that one.
You did not make the cut.
That was the 5th one, right? Yeah, so we need a real damage reduction for that one, and then Icebound, and the same for the 6th, and then the 7th will have to be parried. Do Death Knights have a dodge chance? Yeah, 5%. I was wondering on my Demon Hunter if I was parrying his abilities or something, or just dodging. Yeah, so what we learned is this parry that you see on the screen is not, it's like totally fake. It doesn't exist at all. You have 0% parry from, like, the 0% part is real. The 91% part is fake. The only parry we get is from strength, and then we get from rune weapon. And that plus the dodge, we have a 50% chance to not be hit by it when rune weapon's up. But without it, it's very low. 10%-ish. But it's like 12% or something. Alright, but Lust is back.
I will paint this keep with your blood. Don't bother running.
Honestly, I think we just use this here. We're not gonna get deep enough into the fight that that's gonna be a thing. Or actually, it's probably gonna be back up. Yeah, it's probably gonna be back up if we do. And that's a big DPS gain, honestly.
Gotcha.
Beware.
I'm freezing all of a sudden too, I don't know why. Jacket, I don't know where it is, it's downstairs I think.
Gotcha.
Beware.
This is 4.
Stop those intruders before they ruin our
Buried it.
Beware.
Yeah, our damage is way higher. We have them way lower at this point. Here comes 5. Oh my god, are we still don't survive that?
Beware.
Wait, was Vamp Blood even up? Did I? Maybe I didn't have Vamp Blood up? I don't even know. I don't think I have Vamp Blood up now. Okay, so next one we'll have Vamp Blood and Icebound. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, well, or we parried it. I don't know which.
Beware.
And now we need Rune Weapon back, and this is our shot here. Although the boss is going to be very close to dying. Yeah, I think it's just going to die before we even have it. Got it. Okay, so we didn't even... Alright, so we were technically able to brute force that. I just didn't think about the length of the fight. I thought we were not going to be able to use our STD twice in that fight. What trinkets and next are you using, Metro? Just whatever you got. I get that it's a big damage increase, but we need the health too to survive the stuff that we're soloing. So we can't be wearing things that are like 40 item levels lower.
Beware. Beware.
You parried that last one? Yeah, did we actually? I couldn't tell. Didn't need to parry it, I don't think. Because we had major CDs still, but yeah, you never know. The stamina is too important, man. Did you see how how hard that was to survive? And I don't have the items anyway. It's not like I can do anything about it. Like, people talk about having the best traits, but it's like there's not that option. Like, I don't get the items enough to get the good traits. It's probably been like a week since I've gotten a good DPS trait in one of the slots or something. Oh, we don't have count. See, even after all of that wiping, we still had a shot at upgrading this. It's 2 less wipes and we would have upgraded it.
Burn away! Burn away!
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with health above all because we need it. Damage is too inconsistent as it is without the evict stuff, especially.
Burn away!
Oh shit.
Burn away! 4, 3, 2, 1. Enough! I'm tired of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind. Now you.
No. This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
Beware.
Forgive me. Heroes.
Sleep now.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Beware.
You cannot comprehend that which you face, mortal.
This is not part of my
Just in time.
Stop those intruders before they ruin our.
Why is this guy's health tuned so high compared to every other boss? Oh, you get like a massive damage buff, yeah. You also get tons and tons of health. The hardest to click on nameplate in the whole game right there. Thing is like wildly swinging around like crazy.
Beware our Legion.
Brand's stealth hitbox got nothing on him.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Alright, we gotta go get count.
I will count on it. Whenever you come, we will meet you.
Not sure how we have
We
such
will
little count.
defend our world.
Oh, this was my idea of skipping that was based on teaming last week. So that's like a totally different thing now, I guess. So what the hell's going on right now? So we need like probably every mob in this hallway. 22 soul, got a 2 chest, nice. What have you been doing for Blackrook? Is there any strategies that you have? The remix time thing seems so inconsistent. Oh yeah, so you're able to move while casting because of a trait that you have. And if you're switching your gear out a lot, you probably are losing the trait and stuff if you're not actually the right place to take it, which you're probably not. This is definitely not enough count. So we actually can't skip that first pack, I guess. That's the only thing we skipped in the whole dungeon otherwise. Wait, what's in here? 1 spiraling. Is that gonna give us 2%? Not even close. Actually get a lot more than you thought. 30.3% or something I gave. We're going backwards heavily this week compared to last week, but we have gotten a little unlucky thus far. Maw of Souls 12 next. Hopefully that will go better. That dungeon would have went fine if it wasn't for that one boss, though. Hopefully we'll actually get an item that's an upgrade too. That's really hurting us. Last few items have not been upgrades. Belt's really low. Neck's not great. Wrist 643 only. Is that charge blockable? Block? I have no idea. I don't know block. Probably, but I don't. That's not gonna stop it from killing you. Maybe taking rune tap. It might help in the future, but I think no matter what, we still get to a point where we have to have dancing rune weapon. Like it'd be hard to use. Is that, it's on the global, right? How long does it last? 4 seconds? Okay. We actually get 2 items now. My bear doesn't either, that's why I'm thinking of it. If paladins and warriors would have an easier time, paladins would have the easiest time because they can bubble off the stacks. Paladins would trivialize that fight, but every other thing in the game is harder as Paladin, I think. Alright, come on. 2 big upgrades. Let's go. Oh, are you fucking serious, man? Are you fucking serious? Okay, 5 straight items without an upgrade. Sweet. Alright, off to Ma 12. Guess we'll port to the other dungeon. Where is this? Oh, yeah, I always confuse myself. The spell book is now here. Port to halls. I got unlucky with the moats once, and I got the same belt 3 times in a row. Jeez. You keep getting caster shit? What does that mean? That's the Legion experience. Reminds me of legendaries. Seems pretty rare, honestly. Cast while moving? Oh yeah, but it does more than just that, right? New 12-month sub reward. They look nice. Another one? Didn't they just do one a couple weeks ago? Again, the dragon for classic is the best one. Well, more free mounts, I guess. Fell asleep, missed 2 hours of your stream. Oh yeah, welcome back. Have you gone and sold normal or maybe heroic grades? Yep, we started the stream with that. That was definitely good. I'm eager to... I think we'll probably try to do that every day. At least normal. We can't do heroic just yet, but normal we can clear both raids out. I don't know that I'll do Helly again. If that bugs out a second time, I'll definitely not waste my time in there ever again. Maybe it won't ever happen again, though. Don't know why I'm doing a countdown, man. Alright, let's see if this goes any better.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now we should definitely be able to pull all the trash. Wait, every day? Yep. That's what I said before, you didn't hear me? The raids are once a day, not weekly. Oh, I didn't even use the cargo.
Another drop in the sea of souls.
Maybe because this one always spawned 2 affixes, this will actually be somehow good this time. Yeah, every day. That's like a big part of why people are so far ahead of other people, is because the raids are really, really good. If you did Mythic every day, it's just like an enormous amount of power.
Mortals, your wretched kind murdered my people, destroyed my kingdom. Nor have I waited for a chance to repay what was done to me.
Beware.
The winds of the frozen north still howl in thee. The shadows of the underworld bend to
Boss time real quick. Looking good. Nothing in here that we feared. The last boss was a little bit scary last week. Probably still be pretty bad this week, but we'll be prepared for it hopefully. Yeah, like 2 dragons. What is going on with this dungeon? That's really weird. Maybe we'll get 2 different buffs. Not even gonna get 1 buff. There's one. We got one. No idea what's going on with that. How high have you been able to solo? We triple upgraded to 14 last week, but this week we've yet to upgrade a key. It's a lot harder fixes. But if we get a dungeon that's not bad bosses, it should still be quite easy. We'll upgrade this one, I think. I don't see how we wouldn't. The last boss is tough, but I think it'll be alright. We just gotta be prepared for it.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Beware. Actually, having the 2 affixes kind of nice, even though we don't get buffs from them. Maybe it means we'll actually get a buff every time, though. I wonder if doing a Mythic Raid is enough. I think it's the most valuable, but it's still, all 3 seem to be very valuable. If you're doing them in a group, they're very, very fast.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Mythic gains are crazy. Usually end with somewhere around 300 fragments. Gotcha. So it's way better than heroic. Is that what you're saying?
The spirits go hungry.
Yeah, if you don't have time for all, then definitely do Mythic, it sounds like. Did you complete the Mythic raids? Nope, we won't be able to solo that for a very long time. We can't even solo Mythic or Heroic Ursoc right now still. That'll be a while before we get to do that. I want to avoid burnout, so I'll probably just do Mythic, yeah, no doubt. That sounds like, even just doing Mythic sounds like burnout to me, man. This shit is so boring, it looks like. But I think what we might have to take a little break from Mythic Plus, though. Maybe tomorrow we'll do the zones or something, I don't know. Because we're kind of not really gaining as much power as I thought we were gaining, and if this affix is gone and the keys are way harder, we're going to need to escalate our game before we can make much progress soloing.
Your flesh and blood.
I'm not doing Mythic Plus, so I avoid that at least. Oh, not at all. It's pretty good. I think it's honestly, like, the raid is great for once a day, but if you had a lot of time, you can get way more from Mythic Plus. If you do Mythic in group, hell yeah, it's Pug Killer. Oh, really? Still? 643 on the bear, gotcha. Oh, you'll go real quick with the raid, it sounds like. Sounds like everybody who doesn't know about the raid is you're only behind because you don't know about the raid. Once you do the raid every day, you'll be way ahead of me. You should definitely be able to solo zeros now. I was soloing zeros the day I got to 80. I didn't even have 590 item level, I don't think. Switch to the Dreadlord thing and go back in there, you'll be surprised. Considering we have like 13s or whatever we were just doing, and the bosses were at like 3 minutes only, I don't see how you can. The 0 bosses are probably going to be less than a minute long.
A nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
Beware. Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
If I cannot lead the people from you, the spirits will.
Holly is the worst in my experience. There's so many mechanics. Yeah, that was one of the hardest fights they ever made, from what I've heard. I never tried it on Mythic.
Beware.
Oh, well, the second pack in Violet Hold probably stunned you, right? Is that why you died? So try like DHC or something. That's very basic trash. Like Violet Hold is like one of the worst dungeons ever, man. It's such a shitty dungeon. I would avoid soloing that at all costs. Oh yeah, look, we got 2 buffs that time. I don't know what's going on here.
Beware.
So Moss slightly easier than the other ones, I guess, just because of that.
Beware.
The flesh burdens the soul. Helia will make you pay. In the end, everyone.
Where's the pat? Oh, is there no pat here because it's teaming? So we're probably gonna need count again or something.
No quarter to these scallywags. Helia doesn't abide intruders.
Yeah, I would definitely give remix or give a different dungeon a try. You're gonna need some self-healing, obviously, so you're gonna might have to think about how to get that, but.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
Yeah, 2 damage buffs. What the hell? That's so weird. Last week's didn't interact with this at all. This week's actually do.
Send in the skeleton crew. No prey, no.
How do you make sure the group's good on remix? Like, is there some way to figure it out? That's the problem. They changed how our self-healing works. Instead of a free one every 10 seconds, I have to use an ability to get it, and it's super awkward. Oh, yeah.
Destroy these landlubbers.
People in higher keys will have you note your limits and bounds. Oh, really?
No prey, no pay. Now secure
And then they can see item hold themselves, but the comment was it's a hard fight no matter what, apparently, I think was the comment.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Is there a way to check others? I think you can see them on the armory. People were saying on the armory. Yeah, you very easily lied about otherwise. When I make a group, I just put the item level to 630 plus and pray. Yeah. That's what I figure. I mean, that's very easy to get to that level, I think. Oh yeah, see, we don't have counter gunfight. Alright, so when we did this last time, there's a bit of a difficulty here where the boss is like unattackable for like a minute or 30 seconds or something like that, and we can die in that phase.
You have come far enough.
See if that continues to be a problem. I think it's gonna probably be a problem, but we just need to be prepared for it, I hope.
You will pay for that. Your fate rains down. I am losing my patience.
Focus on completing all quests and did my dungeon queues before trying to pug. At that point I was already 660, so getting into those sweaty groups was easy. Nice.
Embrace your fate, fools.
A lot of people are starting to get to the 700 mark now, so it's not that hard. So it's not about mechanics, it's just like people are under geared or something. I'm not sure. I've never done it obviously, so I have no idea. I didn't even do it back in like the day. Oh, this actually works out. I forgot the tentacles are fortified, right? So this fight's actually quite easy on Tyrannical. Oh, the mobs just died or fell off the planet or something. I don't know what just happened there.
4, 3, 2.
Talking about Mythic Hellia was the conversation. The person said that it's difficult in pugs, no matter the level it seemed like. Even the groups that were only around 630 a few days ago were ignoring all mechanic. Oh yeah. Who said that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Drown you all like rats.
Nobody knows what's going on in Mythic Hellia. Yeah. So is that a problem or no? Seemed pretty easy to me when I did it, and I was a complete noob. So probably, yeah, probably not an actual issue. It's just the mechanics are a mess, but you still overpower it.
Drown you all like rats. Stop squirming.
Okay, so we should double upgrade this comfortably, but we do have to get count. I think we need 2 full packs over there, which is going to be a pain in the ass because we have to do them separate.
Stop those intruders before they ruin our race.
There's no pull timers or waiting for people. People just go. Well, like they don't even like, they just like run into the boss without everybody even being there.
Drown you all like rats.
It's funny. Because everybody's a tank, right? It's like 70% of the people are probably tanks.
You have merely survived the storm. The seas are unstoppable.
What? The fuck was that about? Alright, anyway. 3 minutes to kill 2 pack. Is this enough? Probably. Doesn't hurt to wait, no, but you got a lot of people who are playing tanks for the first time. So they're like, fuck it, I can go. Alright, double upgrade that one, that's nice. Back to 14. Key is Vault of the Wardens, good. Not Blackbrick Hold, that's good. That's what happened when I was in Mythic Emerald Nightmare. I died in the trash after the first boss because everyone got ran through and ignored the stack mechanic. And missed Ursoc. Oh, you didn't get to kill Ursoc? Is that what you're saying? What the fuck? Oh yeah, so this dungeon you don't get a full item on. That's so weird. We just double upgraded that and only got 9. Lots of groups only invite 2 tanks. Oh yeah? Out of ignorance, get it. That's hilarious. Oh, but you did get loot. That's nice. Alright, so now we're going to vaults. Oh, we have to like fly, I think. Oh no, we can do the not swings thing. Some weird groups, if they're only inviting 2, I haven't been in an array with less than 4 to 5. Unless it's a 10-man. Yeah, I figured everybody's tanks. There's people out there just casuals though, they're not trying to actually like tank for some reason. Got the transmog for Deathless. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Try to solo Mythic Hellia for Deathless. Some of us casuals aren't trying to tank for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. You're talking about failing a 0. Good question. Alright, let's see what we got in here. This is a 14. The bosses in here are a pain in the fucking ass, but I don't think they're going to be that difficult. They're not going to be like super hard or anything. Scary part about being a tank is you might have to tank.
One such
not
system may
in
be
this,
found
right?
within the prison built for the demon Glazer. Defeat the demon, then complete the startup sequence to restore power to the vault. Oh, and
I'm doing it all as DPS since everyone is playing tank. Nice.
Malice is very fond of puzzles.
Do not attempt anything out of the ordinary. It is my job to introduce the variables.
Oh yeah, count. Might be a concern here. I don't know if it will or it won't be. What level is this? 14. It's on the screen currently.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you.
I think we just keep going here.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Still at 14. Blackrock has Havoc. Nice.
Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
Watching on phone, number was scrunched. Don't know.
Infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
The infestors are the ones that do the nightmares.
We protect life, often at great
Sometimes
risk.
it just doesn't work. They cast it, but it doesn't go on me. Maybe it went on the pet or something.
Beware.
That time it worked.
Beware.
I did die to trash mobs though. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Third boss, yeah. Seems like most people. Maybe if you have enough damage reduction, it doesn't matter. But third boss is gonna be a problem, I think.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor.
It's a relatively short fight, I guess. I don't know, like. It's weird because for me to not be able to survive that third boss, or to be able to brute force that third boss, it feels like I should be able to do way higher keys, but I just can't. I guess I just can't time them enough or something. Survival is easy, I guess, but otherwise a little bit harder. I'm doing 16 million single targets, so the boss dies before it gets dangerous. Oh yeah. So what's stopping you from doing higher keys? Just haven't done it yet or something, I guess, maybe?
I need no blade to defeat you.
Beware.
Time is only so limited. I try to farm the raids daily. I got you. We should sing some songs from Nightmare Before Christmas. No, I don't know any. I will say that when I went to the pumpkin patch, there was like like they had like a little Halloween pageant thing, or not really. It was like a small show, basically, a very short show. And the person who was like the guy leading it was like insanely good. I was like, man, that guy's he's skilled. He was really good with kids too. It was actually fun to watch it, even as an adult. Halloween's not really a holiday I care much about, though, otherwise. Thanksgiving is my favorite of the two, and that is only because it ushers in Christmas. Although recently Christmas has not been the same, unfortunately. Christmas can be really much worse than last year. Last year at least was salvageable because of all the Pokemon TCG hype, but this year I can't imagine. Unless something dramatically changes for Black Friday. Can't imagine there's going to be any cards to open, so I guess I'll be back to getting no gifts. Or gifts I don't want. Keys start to get profitable after a while, in my experience, when you get to 20 plus epoch challenges. Oh yeah. Did 30 for the Mog with 5 tanks and 1 Demon Hunter. Asked how he got that much. He said He was hidden quest, but what is happening? She died there. He said was hidden quest? What does that mean?
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
No idea what we. That's actually what you meant to say. Hidden quest. What the hell? I think he's just trolling. Come on, good luck. Oh, perfect. When you hit the knowledge cap, your power gains are crazy. Oh yeah.
2, 1. Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Four, three, two, one.
Your souls are mine.
Ugh, 27 is the cap apparently. I don't know. People keep. Some say it's 26. Some say 27. Must be like the portals. For some they exist. For some they don't.
Let's see what's behind door number
4.
Hey, why is the boss immune right now? What the
2,
hell?
1.
He's only immune while you have to open the door, I guess. I heard it was 26 from Quasi, but people kept saying it's 27. Yeah, I think what happens if you get... I think there's some, I don't know, somebody was explaining it before. Some achievement that people don't realize that they can get. Gives one more. I think you can get some RNG out of memento fragments. Oh no, you definitely can't get RNG ones. 36 is the cap, but some of them are from content that's not available currently, so we're talking about the cap from the current content.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
3, 2, 1.
Your souls are mine. Let's see what's behind door number
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your souls are mine.
Did Nighthole? No, Nighthole's next week. I'm only on 26 at the moment. I can get one more unlimited power. Yeah, that's it. From the XL, you get the 12th power achievement. They've been using a website called Completionist. You can load your character and it'll show you everything. Oh, nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it only for Legion Remix, or you mean like it works on LiveWow too?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your souls are mine.
The difference is minimal anyway. What, between 6 and 7?
2, 1.
27 cap this week? I don't know.
This is not part of my experiment.
It's 63 this week, I think. You have to get to 60.
4, 3.
How terribly disappointing.
It's only 1,000 power different. Been farming at 22 knowledge. I just can't get myself to do Suramar. Oh, really? Suramar is like the best one. I wish I could do it again. If I can do Suramar 2 more times, if I could do Suramar 2 more times instead of having to do Val'Sharah, I would do it. But I think tomorrow we're gonna do the rest of the zones. At least one of them, maybe. We'll be able to start the stream earlier too, so we'll have more time for it. But I just am not gaining enough power from Mythic Plus to actually get anywhere right now. I heard the cap is 17. That's where I am at. Yeah, that's why I'm 17 as well, yeah. I think I'm like only... Did we hit 20? Yeah, we hit 20. You got a lot of gear doing zone clears. Yep. Yeah, it's really actually a very powerful way to get power. Just finished Suramar today. It's the best zone in the game. Yep, 100%. It's like, it's one of the best zones in all of WoW. Like, not even just in Legion Remix. I don't think there's a better endgame questing experience. And it's also before all like the crazy, like, you know, the raid needed to be done and the time gated quests and all this other stuff. Like, it was just pure questing for hours and hours. You also have to think about this. This is crazy, right? In the beginning, Archway and Suramar were not available. You had to get rep via the quest that we're talking about to get Archway and Suramar unlocked as mythic dungeons. Otherwise, you couldn't enter them. That's how crazy Suramar was as an endgame piece. It was gating dungeons. I'm dreading Suramar. It's such a slog. Oh, really? Yeah, it's I don't know. I'm shocked to hear people say that. If you're only going for the knowledge, it's probably the quickest zone. Because you only have to do the campaign. You don't have to do all the other quests. Best storyline, best raid, and the best expansion. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say Legion's the best expansion, but yeah, definitely. Nighthold's probably my favorite raid. It's like top 5 raid all time. And Suramar definitely, like, I honestly don't know that there's, like, at least in terms of endgame zones, I think Suramar's the best. One of my favorite questing experiences is Azure Span. But I don't know, like, you never really get to do Suramar while, like, you didn't get to do it, at least back in the day, while questing. I don't know, it's up there. On a lot of realms, heroic tier Suramar is also insanely laggy. Yeah, no doubt, that's a problem for sure. But I think they fixed it because there was hotfixed notes last night saying that they made some adjustments, especially for Suramar, it said. I still had to fly around Suramar like it's quarantined. Oh, really? I haven't spent much time there recently, but...
If only I could see the future.
Well, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be... Let's see, this boss is kind of strange. I don't really know how to work it. Can you only use the ice stun thing once, or can you do it more than once, or how does it work? Wait, are the side quests in Suramar not needed for LK? IK. The side quests are needed for both the campaign and... You know what I mean? There is no side quest, basically. The zone is all just the campaign. I just don't know when to click this. Or how or why I would use it in the first place. You eventually run out of quest label as campaign? Yeah. Just like the original. Like, I'm sure you guys have all done it to unlock Nightborn now. It's the same, there's 2 chapters to unlock Nightborn, and you're just doing the first chapter, which is pretty quick. It's Insurrection that takes a long time. And that is not coming out for a while still. Or I guess that's actually coming out next week, but... Probably, right? Yeah, that's gotta be next week. Boss at 50, I guess we'll click it. Don't know when would be the right time to do it. Does it clear all the fire? Is that why we want to do it? Nope. The second part of the quest, that's what I might be remembering taking forever. Yeah, Insurrection is like 5 times longer than the original campaign. Because it was all like raid, like it was meant to take you it was like 1 a week when it was first launched. So each week was like a major chapter. Like an hour of questing for each week, and there was like 6 weeks of it. It's like they respawn. Can we click them again? Doesn't seem like it. They don't get turned this time. I mean, the stuff we have now was quick for me, but I did do it while leveling, so it's very possible that I just wasn't paying attention to how long it actually took. But I'm having, like, it's way harder for me to force myself to do Val'Sharah than it is to do Suramar. I love Suramar still. I may not be the right person to ask about all this. But if you look at, like, just raw time, maybe there's an answer that's factual out there, but in terms of, like, my opinion on what zone was most palatable, Suramar is... I would do Suramar 5 more times, Nick. I'd rather do Suramar again than do Val'Sharah. I assume Insurrection is going to give knowledge as well. I don't know what the reality is there either, but... High Mountain was alright. It's the zone I like the most outside of Suramar, but even that was kind of rough. I don't like all those fucking caves, but the caves were dragon rideable. You can dragon ride inside the cave, so that was actually that was very surprisingly nice. I remember those caves being grueling, like you'd accidentally get lost in them and you'd just be running around in circles with mobs chasing you for the rest of the time. Yeah, I think Insurrection's a knowledge point, yeah. I did 80% of Azuna, then stopped questing while leveling. Yeah, I did Azuna to start. So we were halfway through Azuna when we got max level. We just had to finish that one. That one was easy. Azuna is the fastest EXP per hour, so I'm very, very, very familiar with that zone. But it's not my favorite zone. And then we did High Mountain after that, and that was kind of like I was ready to quit at that point. So I just stopped. Now we still have Stormheim and Val'Sharah. So I guess tomorrow we'll probably do one of them. Instead of... Because, like, when I wake up tomorrow, I would start to stream, but there's not going to be any new dailies or anything like that. So it's kind of like, it's either keys or nothing. So I guess at that time we'll do the zones. I'm fairly certain I still have a tune lost and stuck in those caves being chased by elites. I love Val'Sharah. I'm glad you do. Yeah, I don't like it, and I don't like how flying through the zone is going to end up being. I think it's going to be a lot less fun. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to take a break and get some more power, though, because we're not really making any progress in here. But we will upgrade this one, and then we'll try 15, and that'll be the end of our stream today. Although I have to be off, I can't be off any later than 4:30, so we might not even be able to finish that 15, depending on what happens if it takes too long. Might be able to get 715 today. Nice. I should love Valshara. It's my druid house there. But also Ysera died there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not part of why I don't like it, but... yeah, we're not gonna have count again. Count's a weird issue in this season. In this Legion remix thing. I shed many tears when Ysera died, really. Yeah, I don't care that much about that character, frankly. It just doesn't work, I guess, okay. Yeah, this dungeon fucking sucks. What a terrible, terrible idea for a dungeon with a stupid light thing. Actually, we have so many enemies here, I guess we might actually have count. These mobs just don't care. They're just not going to come back. That's like, I mean, how stupid is this area? This is the dumbest fucking... Who designed this? A bunch of mobs that just don't care about line of sight whatsoever, and they just will stay aggroed on you and will not even try to come to you. And you can't attack them unless you're really close to them. Night point should have been neutral. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ysera actually came back in challenge or something, right? I remember that. Alright, yeah, we're perfect. Imagine Nightborn and Void Elves were neutral like Pandaren and Earthen. Void Elves wouldn't make any sense. Wait, why can't we use Shadow Meld? Oh, it was just... Wait, what? Dolorissa pisses me off. I did all the work for this lady and her people. Now we're joining Horde.
I knew that.
I see your point there, yeah.
I have what I was after, but I stayed.
You're still exalted with the faction, though. That's what you paid it. That's what you did the work for. Not for her to join your race or faction, whatever.
And now you fools.
Void Elves because Windrunner's relationship with the Forsaken.
Let's see how you.
Yeah, but the Void Elves were. You don't know the story of the Void Elves. The Void Elves are the Void Elves because the Blood Elves pushed them out. That's why they're alliance. They would just be Blood Elves. They would just be a Blood Elf. They would just be part of the Blood Elves if they weren't pushed out. Nightborn have to be Horde because the community cried for so long about Highborn Elves needing to be alliance. Yeah, I think they just want more Elves, honestly. Makes sense to me. Apparently not. I can't say I care about any race of elves, void or otherwise. I know. Elves are definitely, like, night elves are definitely my favorite race, but I'm not like I only care about one race kind of thing. What the fuck is going on?
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long.
At least there's some difference, unlike Lifeforge Draenei, yeah. I'm glad Blood Elves are part of the Horde. The diversity is rich. Yep. Good morning. Hey, Froby, welcome. Going pretty good. We're still struggling a little bit power-wise, but we're getting there. We got really, really unlucky with our gear recently. 5 straight items have been not upgraded. So it's really frustrating. Dandelion are my favorite race. Bronzomni might be my favorite character, and it is. He's cool, I agree with that. Wow, that was close. I don't need to fear this, because no matter what, I have the light, right? I'm never going to drop the light.
My powers have grown since
And I can't take damage from it with the light.
Here, let me show you.
That's not a good idea. Oh shit, what is about to happen here? I'm about to die, I think is what's about to happen here. Because I have no idea where the wall is. I didn't even see this one form. Okay, where are we? Bonsamdi can go to the Maw. I'm tired of his telling y'all didn't roll that way. Oh, it's the tough talking from the zone dying in his way.
Our experiments have drawn away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
And we're knocked off. Cool. I hate this dungeon. There's actually like a lot of dungeons in Legion that are just terrible.
I am afraid you did not make the cut.
Well, we went from upgrading it to now probably not upgrading it. Bonsamdi is the absolute best. Nice. Fucking freezing up here all of a sudden. Ugh, man, I cannot wait for summer again.
So weird. I will slay you. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
I think a lot of the failures of this fight design and this expansion were not exposed until you start soloing them. Then when you realize that the mechanic forces you to go stand on a ledge and the boss knocks you back constantly with no warning it's coming, it's like, oh yeah, this is one of the dumbest fucking mechanics that's ever existed in the video game. But when you're not the tank, or when you are the tank and you can just throw the light over normally and somebody else goes does the mechanic for you, then it's a lot different. Demon Hunter makes it easy too, yeah. I haven't tried soloing raids on the warrior yet, but while testing the waters, I can easily solo zeros as Fury. Don't tell Cop. I'm at 24 now. Only way to get more is to gain levels. Gotcha. Basically, as long as your health bar barely moves, you're golden. That's true. That means you're not gonna die. Well, back to 13, unfortunately, due to that one death. Wiping at the very end of the fight. This fight is so long too, man. I almost got 300k bronze and infinite power by clearing both raids. Yeah, it's a lot. Heard all about it. That's the same pattern. That's really weird. Only reason I tried soloing zeros was because of the Balance of Power questline. Oh, Balance of Power questline. Yeah, that's something I want to do. Actually, maybe we'll do that tomorrow instead of the zones. I forgot about that questline.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within thy dragonflight. Run away, little girl.
Comes for the last 40. Yeah, we'll do it then. I don't think so though, because we have to do this nonsense again. We need to not get knocked off again. And knocked off. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't knock you back as well, which is really weird. It's pretty fast before it has you do the raid. Oh yeah. It's totally completable right now, right? Or do we have to wait for another patch? Balance of Power is the like big zone or like the big world meta achievement for this expansion. It's just all in quests instead. I'm like legitimately scared to face over there. It's so stupid. Questline ends in Nighthold. Ah, so you can't finish it now. Well, I guess we'll just end the stream now then, because I have to get off at 4:30, and we're definitely not gonna have time to do another full key at this point.
Beware.
Your downfall is inevitable.
How? You are nothing.
But we got enough to get 2 more items. Hopefully we will actually get 2 upgrades, whereas our last 5 were not upgrades, which seems crazy.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
My friend, one of the guys I play basketball with that I went to high school with, he's like another one of our friends. I guess he must live down there. But he's like, we're going to have a surprise birthday party. He's turning 40. We're going to have a surprise birthday party for his 40th. I was like, oh, okay, where? He goes, Miami. I was like, oh, what the fuck are you talking? I can't, like, who's paying for that? Like, Miami? Yeah, no. That's fucking crazy, dude. Can't make it, sorry. Good luck. Happy 40th. All right, anyway, let's see what items we get. All right, the belt was a big one. We needed that one. And gloves are... Oh, actually, because we got the belt, the gloves are now an upgrade, but a very small upgrade. Okay, well, at least we got upgrades. I always pick the daily jewelry quest at the end of my session. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just keep not getting anything. I don't know why that happens. That's like the 3rd time I got nothing this morning. Didn't give me anything. Alright, well, anyway... Tomorrow we'll be back. I'm not exactly sure what we'll be doing yet, but we're going to be doing some questing in the morning. And then once the reset happens, we'll finish the dailies and do the raid again. And if we have everything that we wanted to get done, we'll do more Mythic Plus. But if not, we'll be taking a day off of that because obviously we're not making any progress right now. But yeah, Neltharian's Lair, that one should be easy enough. So we'll see what happens. Thanks for watching. We will be back tomorrow morning. See you guys in the next one.